Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
I have a beverage. Stop panicking. It's fine. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Shkiboop. Oh, hang on. Oh, there goes Tankat. Bye, Tankat. Totally forgot about stuff and things. We can go ahead and do that one. We can go ahead and do that one. And where's the cup? Where is the sauce for the cup? It is just called cup, right? Oh, there it is. There we go. Shiny. Did kind of figure it's you know, far enough after Christmas that like Christmas things is not yeah. Change the Christmas thing. I changed the Christmas thingies. What do you guys think of the avatar? I changed the avatar. I might have made it during the intro. It's fine. I went to put I went to because I made it like ages ago and went to put it up, and then I realized I'd put like the wrong outfit on me. I'd had like the doctor's one with the stethoscope, and I'm like, that doesn't look right. Oh, hang on. I probably should change the outfit, but I was, you know, it's mad scientist vibes. But anyways, hello. How are we all doing? Thank you everybody for the bits. Damon Umber with the bitses. Thank you very much. Totally didn't scare the pants right off me noggin. Thanks for that. Oh dear. I was very sudden, loud noises. It's fine. But yes, how's everybody doing? Apologies for not being here the other day. Yeah. After like all of last week, it was all like hot, and then there was Christmas, and then I did like that really long stream on Monday, and I got up Tuesday and I just need more sleeps. Naps are fantastic. There we go, we're gonna pause that music. Did that work? It did. It did. We're gonna have the in-game musics because they're all like chillaxy times. I gotta get a computer. Do it! Do it! Pulls over. Whee! Good morning, Cracky. Good morning, Zen. How are you doing? Yeah, I do actually have. Wait. Is that just too loud, or did I knock my headset up? I think I knocked my headset up. I do have two separate buttons. I have the break button and the intro button, and I missed. That's all that was. I like to run ads. No, I don't like to run ads, but like if I'm gonna run ads, I'm gonna run them at a time that they're not gonna affect anything. So I run some during the intro, and then when I go on breaks. If I could run them, because like I take breaks every 2 hours. If I could run them during the breaks to cover that 2 hours, I totally would. But they cap it at like less than that, so yeah, because fuck pre-rolls. Fuck pre-rolls all the way into next year. Are we going to do another game for 2 hours, chats? I hope not. I really like this game. Not that I don't like Minecraft, but like, yes, I kind of want to get into it. I will go back to Minecraft. I will. I'm just a little bit like endeared to this game at the moment, so yes. Not sure what I want to drink. I suggest liquid. Yeah, it's blimey. Not like that. Oh my goodness. It's one of those ones where it's got the volume thingy on the cord, and I have put a knot in it now so that it like sits up a little bit higher, but sometimes it'll just catch on the edge of my desk, so that's annoying. I didn't think I stayed for too long. I start feeling yeah. There's this weird kind of like you're tired and so you want to stay in bed, but if you do stay in bed, you don't really sleep properly, and so you end up feeling worse. So it almost ends up being better to like get up and just get on with it. Hey there! How you doing? How else do you think you get there? That's where the cat is. I don't have those, but I'd like them. I could probably 3D print my own. Oh, that's dangerous. I wouldn't be surprised if there exists an STL file out there somewhere for that. Just 3D print some cat ears to put on the top of the... Because it's got the metal, like, strips thingies. You could totally, like, just clip them onto there. But, yes. He's very tired. I should be sleeping right now. Well, then do the sleeps! Oh my goodness! Do the sleeps, says. Do it. And me, yeah, I'm not bad. I had a bit of a, like I said, I had a bit of a slump the other day. And I think I'm, like, better now. I've had a bit more sleep since I think that was a big part of the problem. I didn't sleep very well, and that, like, that just makes everything else worse. Not getting enough sleeps, like, whatever else you got going on in your brain plan, if you don't, you know, rest enough, it just piles on, and yeah. But I have slept a little bit better since then. So... this is not going to go well. I can't enter a shop full of things easily knocked over. Hello, Penguin! Oh my goodness, hi! Yes, there are a lot of pretty glass bottles. It's not dangerous at all. It is. There aren't a bunch of shinies for me to, you know, gravity check. It's fine. It's fine. We're just making throwing potions. It's fine. Anyways, hello. Do you know the person in Wells community that used to need 8 hours every night because they wouldn't go to bed? I think maybe I need that. I used to have someone who had a command. There used to be someone, you guys probably know him, who had a command. I want to say it was focus. I'd have to check though. I don't know if that command still exists. But yeah, when they were because they were while they were studying, I think, and they were like, I need to quirky. I need to, like, happy to lurk, but I need to, like, not be able to talk. And it literally, and that, because that was, yeah, they'd run the command. It was a them specific command. So you couldn't run it on somebody else or whatever. That would be, yeah. But it literally just, like, did, like, a self timeout for however long. Ahoy hoy! Hello, Roseflare. How are you doing? Good time zone. You know, you can customize that. You can, yes. You can you can give them different shapes, and you can give them different labels. And something else, I forget what. Oh yeah, the color. You can change the color of the thingy. I don't know why we have multiple color change thingies. I'm guessing that's for, like, the mixed ones, because you can have different things in the one potion. And then the picture on the label as well. Which I'm probably not going to change much, because, like, most of them are fairly intuitive, so I don't want to confuse myself. Because fuck knows that doesn't take much, so... but you started streaming at 4 AM. It's 10 AM! Though, because time zones? Yes. If today's stream is anything like Monday's stream, I nearly said Sunday stream, it's Monday's stream, I'll still be here in 8 hours, so come back then. Watch out as Bloopist. They made a good night command for him, which spends the user for 8 hours. Yes. It was K-Big. It's over here. K-Big layer. And I think it was Focus? Yeah. And similar thing, it would just time himself out for however long it was. 4 hours or something? Oh no, wait, did we have it set to a set number of hours, or did he use a specifier? I can't remember. It just did, you know, slash timeout username. We might have had it set to a duration. It might have been to put in a number, I can't remember. I'm cooking dinner, that's good. Ooh, yummy, what are you having? This is a bad person, go to sleep, you silly person. Ivory! Dargans in glass houses, Ivory. Boop! Hi, Rowan! How doings? I finally finished it. Ooh! I'm not gonna go for the 100% shooter thing, you're still very fun. Oh, I love Graveyard Keeper, it's fantastic. And I believe this game, it's the same publisher or dev. I've forgotten now. Hang on, where's my Steam? Steam? It's Tiny Build. I know it's Tiny Build. I forget if they're the publisher or the dev. Whoops. Store page? That'll do. No, shush. No, Steam, shush. I appreciate that person is broadcasting live or whatever, but shush. Same publisher. Tiny Build is the publisher. But Tiny Build also published Graveyard Keeper, so that's cool. If I get back to sleep now, I get back up. I mean, yes. Everyone's gonna lurk, not a problem. Have good lurkies. Graveyard Keeper is Laserbear, so says Google. Yes. Yeah, Laserbear Games, Tiny Build's the publisher, and then this one. What was this one? Oh, I just closed my Steam. Whoops. Hang on. I saw it just then and everything, and I didn't. Nice Play Games is the dev for this one. Shush, Steam. Oh my god. Fuck off. I don't want to see the live broadcast. I'm sure that person's doing great, but go away. I gave up on anything other than water to drink, so I have water and a caramel pretzel that I made you. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds really yummy. Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to wake up later. Ah, ew. Ew, not a fan. Oh, hello. Rocks! Oh, what? Strengthy strength. Hey! Hey, what happened to me mouse? That was weird. There we go. You can have all of the strengths. Very good. This guy sells rocks, and I don't know what I need those for yet, so I haven't been buying any, because they're kind of expensive. So, yeah. See you next time. Bye! Let me get up a high sheer cliff. I've forgotten what they were all thing before. I forget if that one's strength or dexterity. We'll find out in a second. We'll just go ahead and brew one of each, because fuck knows I'll need them. Was it dexterity? It was dexterity. Okay, that's right. Plenty of other drinks to drink, like flavored. This is true. I had some of those kind of like tea bags, but like not tea. They're like flavored, like thingos that you dunk into the water to put the flavor in. Depending on which one you get, they're quite nice. I wasn't sure that I was gonna like them, like when I was just like first getting into them, and I bought like a mixed pack. It had like a few different flavors in, and like two of them were like pretty good. One of them was a bit meh, and then the other one was like, oh god, they're going in the bin. Oh, nope. I forget what it was called. It was the box was like berry frites mixed pack something or other, and there was one that was like, I think it was like strawberry raspberry, something like that. That one was good. I like that. And then there was like just a mixed berry one. That one was alright. There was an orange one that tasted like medicine. That was ugh. Unpleasant. Infuser bags. That's the one. Yes, that's the one. Technically, tea is flavored. Well, true. Yes. My brain separated it because like tea is hot, and then these ones could go in hot or cold water, and I drank them in cold water. So my brain just kind of went, they're not tea. But yes, infuser bags. That's a good word for it. Hey Travis, how doing? Hot flavored water. There we go. There was one that Mama Quirky had once, and it had like like 4 different flavors in it. It was something like strawberry, watermelon, it's something else. I want to say lemon. I could be wrong on that one. And then mint. And just no. Just no. All of those flavors are nice by themselves. So all together, it was disgusting. And I think what really fucked it up was the mint. I think without the mint, it could have been quite nice, but the other 3 on their own would have been good. So, but yeah, the mint was just too OP. Please nerf. Hot leaf water is an accurate description of tea. Iced tea. That sounds like oh yeah, no, don't spend the spoons. Don't spend the spoons. It's fine. You have a beverage and it's all good. Can I do this without fucking it up? Not really. Wait, oh, there we go. You know what? Let's just call that good. I keep forgetting that stopping on the green hands at the end is an option. Like, I just keep clicking on the things and I make it worse when I could just, like, haggle a bit and call it done. Hey, how doings? Speaking of that, I'm getting along with that. Yes. See, I don't mind mint. Mint is fine. But it depends on what you put it with. Although I say that, like, peppermint, yes. Spearmint, no. I can't... Spearmint, no. It's lightning. Can I make lightning? hang on. The heck was that noise, Quirky? There it is. It's over there, and I didn't save one. I think because when I went and found it originally, I like fucked it up or whatever. So, right. Let's do some stuff and things. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna need 4, I'm guessing. You have to say smush. It's like when you make cards and you have to say swoop. You gotta say smush, 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 smush every time you do the grindy. Smush, 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 smush. And a little bit more of that. Oh, is that gonna be enough? What other ones have I got that go sideways? Not really a lot. That one does, by like way too much, but they're rare. See, I keep using the rare ones to like get around the map to go exploring with, and then all the common ones to actually like make stuff. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to stick with that, which is annoying. I don't think that's actually quite enough. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Bollocks. That's fine. Okay. Average? Well, that's better than below average. Spearmint is great. You can use it as a weapon. I stab thee with the power of mint. Looking at anything so to get to where you are. Yes! Like, it's really good to be able to crash them and go double, but like, you don't always need that. It gives you the option, which is nice. Over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. And then we come over here, we zoom in a smidge, and we very carefully. It's the most delicate stirring ever. And then tip in a little bit of that. Gently, gently, gently. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Hey! Bubble! Yes! Save that for later. And completes. Yay. then we come over here and we give that to the nice lady and then we get some more monies. Hopefully. Lovely. Thank you very much. Stone. Oh, we did this one before and I forgot what it was. Was it explosions? I think it might be explosions. I can only make the one. Must be missing ingredients. There we go. And that. Supposedly haggling like fucks up your reputation or something, but it's been fine. Hey, it's my plant lady. Enchanted tree. Cool beans. Alright. Enigma! Have good luckies. Fishing is here, there is Replican on the rug. Oh no! Oh! All the sketches for the floof. He's confused. Oh. Habs, please. We are going to have all of those because they're cheap, and those because they're cheap, and whatever the heck that. Whoa, hello. Whirly weeds. I mean, I'm tempted. Because that one seems to go a really long way, which would be really nice. You know what? We'll just take one, and we'll take one. I don't know whether or not, like once you see them from her, whether or not they'll start growing in your garden, or whether that's like a level thing or whatever. I don't know, but we will have all of those, and we shall haggle. Sure, yeah. Hey! Nailed it! I got 8 sketches. Thank you for that sketches. Hiya! How doings? How go? Wait, what's the time? Oh yeah. How goes the weggies? That's great to get. Hi Cypher! Does Khajiit have herbs? I have coin. Did you show a pic change? It did! Hello! Hi Elventine, how you doing? Yes, I did in fact change the thingy. I might have changed it during the intro. Like, no joke, I think I still have the... Wait a minute, where's my... Yep, there it is. There's where I was working on it this morning. Because I went to... I figured after the Christmas avatar I would change it to that, and then I realized that I actually messed up part of the thingy. And so I'm like, oh no, I've got to do it again. So I like did it again, found the background. Like I had it there all ready to go, and then I was like, oh no, it's wrong. So then I fixed it, and now it's there. So, yes. Because before Christmas I had the grey background, and then I was like, I kind of feel like I still want it to be my avatar, but like I just wanted to change the background, so I did. Now it's rainbow. Hey Navala, how you doing? Also, Hamadia, how you doing? Here, hey demons, deals guys, get take risks, make the stupid. Oh, what? Oh. Also, there is a booting.
$900 dues.
Not the dollary dues. That's yeah, that's some bollocks there, Enigma. I hope they get that sorted out, because that's bullshit. Yay! I hope peeps like it. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to go left to right or like up and down with the rainbow. Because my favorite color is purple, so like I would want the purple to be the dominant color, and if I put that at the bottom you wouldn't see it. So I know I could do it the other way and have the purple at the top, but somehow that feels wrong. Working's been interesting, have dirt this morning, but worked it out. Yay for working it out! Oops on the derp. I really love the new picture. Yay! I'm glad you likes. I mean, technically, like, the picture bit is the same. Like, the me bit is the same. It's just the background, but it looks good. I like it. I thought it looked different. Nice. Yes. Because I had the Christmas one. I made a Christmas one. I've never changed it before. That was weird for me. I know a lot of people do, like, themed ones for different times and stuff. Christmas and Halloween and whatever. But I never have. Even though I made one. I made the Christmas one. I made the Christmas version of my avatar like 4 years ago. And then just, it's been sitting in a folder somewhere ever since and I haven't used it. And I was like, nope, this year I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be Christmas Geek 17. And yeah. And then I was like, oh, when I change it back, because I think of the rainbow thing. So, yay, I won the booting and nobody else. Not rigged, it's fine. It's not rigged. It's Quirky Butt's fault, dang it. Shiny Halo. Every June? July. Which one's Pride Month? It's June, right? Every time Pride Month comes around, I was like, oh, I would love to have rainbow. And then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it during Pride Month because then it'll just look like I'm like bandwagoning or whatever. And so I'm like, I'll do the Christmas and then after Christmas I'll do the rainbow thing. So that was way too much explanation for a thing that didn't need that. Anyway, it's fine. Hello. How you doing? I need to find someone to make a channel pick for me, Stitch related, because I love it. Oh, Stitch is adorable. Nice, I like it, well done. Thank you. Should probably take the videos before I commit to spending that? Yes. Just don't check, trust Quirky Butt Cypher. And then, see, Oz was all like, don't trust Quirky Butt, and then Quirky Butt was like, I'm gonna make all of you lose. Ah, Quirky Butt. Sideways Quirky Butt. She deserves it. Rigged. It's not rigged. It's fine. It's fine. All hell the Broic. Get a hike up. How are you doings? Hope you're good. Hope everybody's good. I probably like missed peeps. Hope everybody is good. Hope everybody like survived holiday times. We've made it to now. So now we just wait until the number at the end of the date ticks over. Ooh, what flavor of pizza did you end up getting? Yes, I've been ooh, pizza. Hearts to Quap. Oh no, wait, hi to Quap. That's not what that shows up as in the bot. It's some kind of like weird doggo with heart eyes. Actually, no, that's not a doggo. Is it a doggo? Oh no, it's a Viking. It's grey with like the horns and it's got heart eyes and a beard. I mean, that still works. Oh, can I do it? I was thinking that. I'll say hi. Garlic. Garlic knots. Garlic bread. Heck yes. That is like almost the best part of getting pizza. Is the garlic bread. Depends on the garlic bread, but num 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 garlic nuts. There's nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy it, good for you. It is not. If you like it, then that's good. That's enough herbs for me. Thank you, nice person. Yes, I should protect from the stone skin. Something stone skin, maybe. We shall have one of those. Talent point. Don't mind if I do. I'm very talented. Shiny headed. We shall have extra monies. There we go. I'm up to 51 in happy people. Yes. What was it? What did I have to? It was 60. I want the wings. Any person use a torch or lantern? Top quality. Now, did we decide that there was a night vision potion? Or is it just the light one? Let's go ahead and bury that one. Hey, there we go. It was that one, it's fine. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Fat Pelly! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, Fat Pelly. You're some sauce! Thanks, I was here for 7 years. I want to name the baby Bob. Yes! It's Bob the Second. Yay! How you doing, Fat Belly? The basically shows up sauce of the choice of cheese. Episodes garlic nuts. Ah, it really puts me in the spot. See, exactly. You don't. It doesn't have to be complicated to be enjoyable. If it fills the tummy and it tastes good and you're happy with it, then like carry on. Hey Pelly, hey Pelly, wow. Brain place. Hi Pelly. How you doings? Okay, I'm gonna do the haggle. I'm going for a medium haggle because the hard one was too much. Thank you very much. I'm trying to save up my points to get the other level of haggling. But I'm really tempted to go spend my talent points. Yes. Agility. Oh, swiftness, whatever. That one. Potion of speed! There we go. Lovely. It makes slow down arrows for hunting. Yes. Can helps. And I'm sort of kind of a little bit of the, well, actually no wait. I was gonna say I'm at the point of like money's fine, but like I know we've got to talk to that bloke who does the alchemy machine stuff, so plus hopefully at some point we'll get the bloke that gives us the equipment upgrades. I haven't seen him yet. I don't think. Hiya Pelly, hiya Pelly. I get sorry, a bit distracted. I mean that's fair, I'm very distracting. Don't stress, Pelly, it's all good. What do I need to do for my path thingy? Create a potion with 4 different effects. Like big experience book on the big experience book? Rage man, we've got some exploring to do. This is what I'm noticing. We have that one I don't have in my book, I don't think, do I? I do not. Although I think that's because I went and found it via exploring and I didn't want to use all those ingredients. Plus I need to do a maximum wild growth, which is over here. It's over there. Cool. I think... actually, you know what? I've got a shitload of Terraria. We could head over in this direction. So what counts as a big book? Oh, it might be that one. That one with the 3? I don't know. Let's go. Let's explore the map a little bit while we've got shitloads of stuff that I don't mind spending. We want to go... I think we want to go, yeah, over here. See what that's about, maybe. Where are the thingies? There we go. See, those two are both crap. Mostly crap. I think I must be getting those out of my garden because, like, I would not buy those from the lady. Let's just go ahead and use those up. Or at least, like, 2 of them. I might, well, no, I'll keep one back for later. Actually, that's too far, isn't it? It is. Let's just do a little bit of those. I do wish you could do multiples. Like I can't put, you know, I can't put another one in. So maybe, maybe that's an equipment upgrade later. Oh, that's gonna, hang on. Let's just check that that's not gonna kill that potion. No, it's fine. It's just fine. By this much. We're gonna stop that about there. And you know what? We can probably go again. Just to like the bottom of the curve. Oops. Ooh, there's a couple of them big books. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Nothing that's going to take me left in a convenient way. I'm going to go ahead and do one of those because I do want... There we go. Is that the... Oh, that's not the thingy. Oh, bollocks. I was hoping that was gonna know. That's not the one. Well, bugger. I'm gonna go back to sleep. My head's starting to hurt. Just afraid if I get back in time, or if I do, I hope I won't be. I mean, set an alarm for however long. But yes, I do hope you manage to get some naps, and that you don't feel like death when you wake up. Because that would not be fun. I need to go back over. Hang on, what was that? I can see there's a little bit more like skull stuff happening over there. So I think we'll do that, but like not all of the way, just to like there-ish. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Just to move that over a smidgy, and then we'll do a little bit of that, but again, not quite all the way. Out there. There we go. Ah, I wanted to get. Oh, that's that. I found the big book. I found the big book. It's that one. Need to go right again. Which one was that one? That one? Yeah. You over there. Swoopy doops. That's fun. And we'll do another one of them, but again, not all the way. If nothing else, this will get me a lot of like of the books. And then probably straight down. Actually, no, we'll do one of them. Oh, bollocks. We shall retreat. I still forget that that's a thing. I'm not going over there. Unless it's this. Do I just... Wait a minute. Well, bugger. How on earth am I meant to be able to get into there? That's not... Ooh. Hey, how's it going tonight? It is good. How are you doing? I am discovering all of the potions. Well, some of the potions, a couple of the bit of the potions. Not as many potions as I would like, but progress. Oh, actually, that would be a good one. Don't tell Ivory. I just wanted all of the experiences. It's fine. whole lot that's heading right. Because I thought I was going to go over there, and then that ended up being way too complicated. So I didn't. You know, I reckon that one there probably pushes us across the death. Bypasses the death. Also, alarm, they don't help at all, they never wake me up, they seem to wake up the other nearby people who've made neighbours if I make it that. Oh, bollocks. That's not ideal. I was going to discover the magic of crystals, I can't remember when they unlock. I mean, the rocks? The rocks you can get from the dwarf guy? I've seen him a few times, I just haven't bought anything from him. Oh, sneezes. It goes, what game is this? It's called Potion Craft. Also, I totally didn't make a command for that, and I should have. Hang on a second. Potion Craft. That's not how you spell it. That's fine. Steam. Oh wait, it has its own website. Hold up. Commands. Add. I realised after stream the other day that I forgot to take SP3 out of the title. It's fine. A little bit of that. And I believe it's currently on sale too. There we go, and then I should chuck that in the title. Close that tab now. Potion. There we go. Exclamation mark potion. It's also available on Epic and GOG. And the Microsoft Store. And Xbox. I wonder if it's available on Humble. It is. On sale for a limited time, 1 day, 15 hours. Cute. Ah, no. Oh, for fuck. Really? There we go. Cool. We have a command now. Yeah, potion craft. I only added 1 extra sauce, and they sent me 3. Hey! Extra sauce. Bye, bear. Have good sleep, says. Free hot sauce. Wait, is it hot sauce? Bye, bear. No hot sauce, guys. Hey, there we go. Going to sleep. Long day was long. No race crop. Have good sleeps. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. There's the dates, there's the Steam page, and there is the Humble. All of the linkies. There we go. Warm Billy! Ah, oh, dang it. Sorry, clearing off notifications. Clearing off the notifications. Words are hard. I just saw it. Yep, warm belly. It's 11 out of 10 wood pet. So cute. Okay, we are. Oh, have I not been into... I haven't been into that one. We could do that. Where's the one that goes upwards? That one. Oh wait. I have thingy over there. Whoops. We're not going into that one, apparently. Wait, can I just... I can't just leave that there. Wait a minute. Let's just... Because, like, there's been a few times that I've, like, gone to put it into the pot and it's, like, totally missed and just rolled off to the side. Can I just leave that there? For a minute? Can I just... We'll just do a little bit of that. I'm actually tempted to, like, leave that there. I want to see if it rolls over. Just to, you know, just to see. Not even there. Where do you go? Cool, that didn't help. No, it did help. We know where it goes now. That's fine. That could potentially, like, if you're coming down in that direction, you could totally use that to your advantage and gain, you know, that much. That's fine. We'll do one of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not gonna have anything that's gonna be able to get over there. Oh wait, maybe. See, this is where all of the weird shapes come in handy. Let's do... Scritches! Let's do scritches, heck yes. Thanks, Ed. Hello, Video Games Master, how you doing? Take his for the scritches. Hope she was good. Right, we need. What do we need? Fuck. None of these are the shape I want. Bollocks. It's almost as if using up all of the weird shapes has, like, fucked me over. Who'd have thunk? I mean, that'll get us, like, a smidge closer? I don't know. I'm gonna do that, but then I'm also gonna do a little bit of that. Yeah, maybe we can do that. That puts us over there, which is a little bit precarious, but maybe it'll be alright. Maybe it'll be alright. It'll be fine? It'll be fine. We want that one. Hopefully. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wish I could remember what all of the shapes are. That would be handy. Ooh, actually, that one would be good. That one would be good. Up to like there. Actually, no, we can do the whole thing. We just need to add water. So we're gonna. Oops. We're gonna. Made it. Made it. We're gonna do there, and then we're gonna like smidge that over that way. This is like stressful. Okay, we're over there. Cool beans. All right, then what? I feel like I'm like cut the wire. I have to defuse the bomb or something. Like this is shockingly stressful. Oh, actually, that would be a good one. But with a bit more water. Up over there. There we go. Da 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 da. Kinda like that, and kinda like that, and just made it. Just made it. Oh my god. Also, it should have occurred to me sooner than this that because each of the each of the potions has that dotted line to go back to the middle. And that's meant to help you with the water so that you can like line it up as you like path through and you can line it up and you can get the 3. So like there's a dotted line there. So there's one over here somewhere in that on that line. It didn't occur to me before now to look for those. And there's one there. Yes. More explorinating, please. Should I try that whirlpool while I'm in it? Or should I try and keep going? I was vaguely hoping that maybe this path would get us around this, but I kind of suspect that this part might be solid, so... Although actually that one there might be one of the big books. I don't want to lose where I'm at. So I think we're gonna keep going. Oh yes, now is definitely the time for that. If I end up actually making a potion out of this, it's going to be the most expensive potion that I've ever made. I'm not going to make a potion out of it, but... Fucking hell. Yellow wire. Yellow wire? Why don't they just label the wires? I mean, I realise why they don't label the wires, but why don't they label the wires? Big book, wake up. We're trying to find a big book. Collect a big experience book on the alchemy map. Because I need that. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Hey! Another one of those? No, no, no. Well, actually. I'm hoping that with the water that will turn out okay. Bit worried though. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. This is very finagly. I feel like I'm playing that game Operation. It's very precise, you see. It's very precise. There we go. Made it. Yes, we shall have that one. Please let that count as a big book. Yes! Yes! And also, there is a potion over there. And I want it. Wait a minute! It's sideways! It's sideways! I didn't sign up for that! That one's sideways. What does that mean? I think was that one? No, that's the life one. Never mind. Does it matter that it's sideways? I have no idea. I kind of want that big book now though, but like, do I keep exploring or do I collect that one while I can get to it? Oh, fuck. I played it reminded me very expensive, not until, yeah. I didn't have that machine yet, so I'm gonna have, mana 3. I mean, you're gonna need that anyway. Go home, potion, you're drunk. Hi, Simon. How doings? Yes, that potion is having a nap. Which, considering how far away it is from the thingy, like, I can't blame it. Oh gosh. Thing is though, I can take this one, and then I can do the thing from the book where I continue recipe from there, but I have a bad feeling that I've used one-off ingredients, so I'm not going to be able to do it again. Just saying, I'd say watch you and someone else played, keep talking and nobody exposed to get— What?! Wait a minute. Keep talking and nobody explode. Oh god. Find yourself trapped alone in a room with a ticking time bomb. Your friends have the manual to defuse it, but they can't see the bomb, so you're gonna have to talk it out for. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Add to wish list. No. Fuck. I would feel incredibly sorry for whoever played that with me. Hello, everyone. My casserole is prepped and I've showered. Hey! Sandman is doing all of the adulting. Well done. What? I just saw the picture you sent, David Umber, and what the heck? That's odd. Right. I'm going to make this potion because I want to know what it is. Gluing? Sure? Oh, wait, can I keep going? Of course I can keep going. What am I talking about? I can get that and keep going. What on earth, Quacky? It's almost like I forgot an entire gameplay mechanic. Oh, what? The fuck is this? There's things that like aren't skulls and I don't know what they do. Let's go ahead and use that. No, wait, I did that already. That looks scary. I assume that it fucks up my potion, but I don't know. What am I gonna, choose that one. And I'm gonna just a smidge. Oh! That acts like adding water to it. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder then, can we just like power through it? That's interesting. I wonder if we can just... Where's that one that goes really far? That one. Can we just... No, we cannot. Alright. So I think it looks like what we found there is like the natural border of the map. Because it's just like not gonna let us go past it at all. So that's interesting. And that monstrosity is staring at me. It's not. I think the person with the. I was gonna say cookie cutter, but then I'm like, that's not quite what I mean. But like, yes, that might be a bit. I think they need a nap. It's kind of. It does look kind of waterish, yeah. I mean, there's that one symbol there that's like the breeze symbol, but I guess the other ones are like. I don't know, I guess they're just kind of flowy and pretty and stuff. Right. In that case, we shall... I mean, that still will move us over that far, it just won't be with the thingos, but that's probably a bit pointless. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Over to about there. manage to like get this through without fucking it up and actually make a potion out of it, it's going to be the most fucked up potion just ever. Let's go upwards because there's a book over there and I would like it. A little bit. Oh. Ah, sure. I don't see myself having a whole lot of use for that one otherwise, so... Oh, hello. Let me show... Oh, wait. Do I have a... don't I have one that... Ah, there. That one. This is purely for exploring. Oh, hi. That one's sideways, but, like, not side... That's not... Oh, no. Crap. Maybe that's just as... I hope I don't have to do anything to, like, tilt the bottle over, because that's too complicated for me. I think we can put that like that. And then we shall stop there. Can I get that onto... Oh, there we go. Might as well, right? It's lightning protect... Ooh. Lightning protection and gluing. Sure. Works for me. And then. Actually, I could go another one of those. Actually, yeah, we will go another one of those. That is going to be a dead end though, so... Is that like end of the line for... I think the very bit... Yay! That one was even more special. Awesome. I like it, I like it. Also, I can't actually see that... Why is that not appearing as a full thingy? Maybe it's because I didn't do it from like a pure base or something like that, I don't know. Next time, Bab! How dare you? How dare you knock over the bottles, Bab? That's my job! Hi, Betty! How doings? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take this whirlpool over here. We're going to... that one. Back down to over there, and... probably... Oops. I was kind of hoping I could wrangle that one, but that's not going to do what I want it to do, so we're gonna... but... You know what? I'm just gonna go for more of that. And possibly end up diluting it back, we'll see. Shweepy-doops, shweepy-doops. And some of that. And fuck it, one of them. Hey! That was actually really fucking helpful. So, good stuff. So much so, I'm gonna do it again. Sort of. With that one, rather than the other one. There we go, into there. Oh, there was a... Oh, bugger. It's fine. Hey! I was just like, I wanted that book, and the game's like, here you go. You're welcome. Not cold for once. Hey! Good. Better be all like snuggly and stuff. Phantasmagorical. We're gonna go with that one. We shall have to dilute. But it's okay. We have the technology. I'm down to about there, and a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. And whatever. That, whoops. I should have crushed that first. It's fine. Ooh. Yes. And kind of tempted to go that one again, actually. Just not all the way. Up to about, no, there. There is good. And even more again. Fuck it, let's go. I have plenty. I'm gonna do like that just a smidge because I suspect that was gonna hit that otherwise. Da, 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 da. I am leveling so hard right now. This is great. That one will screw that up. That one will really screw that up. I think we'll just go for that. Not quite all the way. And then and go like that. There. And oops. And start that. Just to get into that bubble. Hopefully, maybe. Hey. Oh, don't die now. Don't die now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Putting in those books up there. Hey! Thanks, game. Just realized the list of family friendly that probably like all of them could probably have. I guess. Oh no! I need back massages or neck massages or posture checks. Yes, good call. Sit up straight, Quirky. No slouching, it's bad. And a beverage. I have a beverage. No. No? No. No. That's naughties. That's naughties. Do I want to go after the books? I should go after the books while I'm here. Da, 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 da. I was gonna get all of the levels. Wait, where are we up to? Do I want... See, the thing is, do I want to be able to haggle on very hard difficulty? Because that's... Do you have enough beverage? I mean, I'm running out, but I'm on pace, hopefully. See, I should grab that, like, while I'm out here doing all of this. That'd be a good one. One daily bonuses, give experience, appear on the alchemy map. That one kind of, yeah. And then trading. See, at this point, like, how worried am I about trading at this point? I'm not really. Because the haggling has been so good. Let's just wait. Let's see how I feel when I get to 10 points. So whatever fits well. Yes. Anyways. We shall do that one. And we'll put that about there. Remember all those times I complained about that shape being really shit? Yeah. Take it back. We'll just do that. Just to scoot that over there a little bit. And then that one. Hopefully that one doesn't screw me over. Oh no, it should be fine. I'm gonna go about there. I'm gonna do a little bit of that. There we go. Da, 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 da. And then like so. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Now, do I want to go... I sort of want to do the whirlpools and I also kind of don't, like... I think... Oh, shit. I meant to grind that. I'll do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. I just realised the water didn't actually take me up quite as far as I thought it was gonna. That's fine. I'll go to about there. More edge of the map. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's probably what I should have done. I should have followed the edge of the map around and get the whole, like, outside. Oh well. Is there a person back in the, back to the southwest? Yeah. There was one here. So I could head down to that. Actually, that's a good point. I could head down to that because we know that it's there. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we want to go... do a little bit of that one. Maximize the, that one. Angle. Hi, remember me since it's been forever, but hi, good time playing Master Shot, how are you doings? So I will be honest, I don't recognize your name, but I mean, fuck, I don't remember what I had for breakfast, so, you know. It's relying on my memory, oh god no. That's a terrible idea. But yes, hello. How doings? I'm just gonna, actually, you know what, I'm just gonna Terraria that, because fucking, I've got plenty. I'm using up all of my rare shit, so we shall use a couple of those. One of them. And maybe, just maybe, we can dilute back to just to reveal what that is. It's a sideways one again. Yet again, sideways on a different angle though, I notice. There we go, what do you do? That's that one! Wait a minute. Oh no, that's not that one, that's Curse! That's not what I thought it was. There's one that's invisibility that's like the same shape, but like not with pins in it. I didn't realise what that was at first. Oh no. Ah, I want the books though, I want the books though. I want the books, but I want the whirlpool. Can I? I'm not gonna have a thingy to be able to wrangle that with. Oh, actually. I don't know if that's close enough to there to get that one. Do I try it? Do I try it? Oh, yeah, go on. So we'll do that. Do that there. Is that gonna get that one? Hey! That didn't help. That didn't help. I get yellow beds. Heating up now. Ooh, what are you having for knobs? We need the deets. Down over there and down over there. Where is this potion going to end? I'm never going to be able to sell it. Nobody's going to want it. One of those. And then one of them, hopefully, maybe. just for all of the books. There we go. And none of those really go the way I want. I want to go over there. I was hoping to not use my water blooms. Scratches! Thanks, Oz! Runs and grabs Kira and spins around and struggles so deeply. Mwah. Hello, Ivana B! How you doin's? I'm making a big mess, Ivana. I'm making a big mess. I mean, nobody's surprised, but still, I'm making a big mess. Ooh, I don't know. That's gonna get around there, actually. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of that one. Even though technically I think that's not really going to get us anywhere, but it's fine. We'll do that and then we'll do that. There we go. Just hitting those watery bits, that's fine. That's not going to affect anything. One of those. And... yeah, we'll just do that. A little bit more of that. I so hope Herb Lady comes tomorrow because, yeah, I'm going to need it. Oh my god. If that would get me. Probably not. We'll do that one. Do about there. Oh, really? Really? Game. Why you do that to me, game? That's rude. Spicy cucumber mushroom and bison good. Oh my goodness! Be right back. On my way. Which will make out later. The people with cuddles. It's awesome cuddle. Oh yes. Sometimes they just, you know, they pick their people. That sounds really good. That really does sound good. It does. Hi, fairy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, here, let me haps. Tosses it all the good. No, glitter bobs! Ivana! Oh my goodness, we don't need a sparkly potion. I mean, we do, but we don't. Sparkly potions, oh no. Let's do a little bit of that one. We're going for an explore, Ivana. This is what's happening. I've put in, I don't even know at this point. I can't see it. Wait a minute. 8, 19, 26, 28, 30, 31, 33, 38, 41, 45, 46, 53, 55, 56, 64, 69, nice. 70, 73, 74, 75, I'm up to 75! Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's so many herbs! Okay, we're getting to that one and then we're good. That's it. Wait a minute. We can do that and we can do that. There we go. And then we shall brew it. We have found stench. Cool. Oh, fucking hell. That's it. That potion's finished. Oh, create a potion with 4 different effects. Hey! At least I got that one. Oh, fuck. There we go. Gluing and the other one and that thing, and that gave us a lot of things that none of which are in this thingy of the... oh my god. Fucking hell. Most of those were not in the chapter that I'm currently trying to work on. One of them's in chapter 9, for fuck's sake. I'm not meant to be up to that at all. Oh my good lord. It's potion of rage and potion of magic. That's what we need. We need those two, and then we can finish this one, and then we'll have points, and then we can have haggling, and yay! And I put in some Italian. Ooh, gets the mop and the vacuum. There we go. Snuggle the umbrella. But sparkly. Sounds like Martha's shit. No. It was counting. It was totally counting. It was counting. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. There was a 69 in there. It was worth it. More herb. Wait, who is herb? Oh my. Oh snap. Okay. If I did I've done the customers. That's over there, and I've done the garden, and over there stuff and things, and I need to make that thing again because I done fucked it up. No, I didn't done fuck it up. I made the thingy, and then I used it as fuel. It was fine. I have one of those. Wait, I don't have all the parts. I think I have to wait for the parts guy to turn up, don't I? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do naps. I am down for naps. Jesus, named Herb. Yeah, Herbwin. There we go. Yep. Tis Herbwin. That's a decently number of herbs, thank goodness. Might have even put a slight dent in all of the ones that I'd made before. Oh god. Hello. I went to reconcile. That sounds shifty. Hold on. That one. Do I have the charm one? Oh, I don't. Oh, bugger. I'm assuming that's what she's talking about. I found it. It's over. It's up. No, wait. Where was it? There. She wants that one. That's not too bad, actually. So we're gonna... And... I think I had a herb that was like better value than that, but again, I'm using all of the common ones. I get way more of them out of my garden and stuff, so... A little bit of that. Supposedly one of the things that's coming out for this game is garden management. That'll be interesting. Now I wonder, can I use that whirlpool to my advantage? Let's see. I should have used that one to my advantage. Gosh dang it. Can we? See, the thing is, it doesn't stop like straight away. You have to be a bit... finagly about it. You know what? This might actually work. Carefully. 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 Somewhere over there. Out there, maybe? You know what? A little bit more. We can overshoot by just a smidgy. There we go. And then we're gonna carry on with that. Let's zoom in so I can actually see. And then we're gonna... come back down to there. Fucking nailed it! Oh shit, yeah. Good job, me! That was good. Definitely want to save that one. We're going to finish that, and then we're going to pop back over here, and then we're going to get monies. If that hadn't have been the right potion... I don't know what else it would have been, but I was like, oh no. We'll go there. Shiny. Take no notice of a bear hat. Strength. It's strength. And yeah. Sweet. Do I have anything to Goldthorn, blah blah blah. Not worried about that. Also, you can go over there. Because you're like top-notch fancy potion. Healies, and healies, and healies. And monies. Beautiful. Hey! It's Toady! It's Toady. That's not like an in-game name or anything, that's just we've called him that.
$900 dues.
I forget how we came up with Toady, but yes. This is Toady. He's cool and we like him. That's a lot of good deals you got going on there, mate. Lots of green ones, I like it. What the fuck is that? That's, oh my goodness, okay. I'm gonna get all the ones that are green. That means he's got them like on special. Let's start with this first and see how we go. Ooh, yeah, go on. Be brave. Hey! I don't want to say I'm getting good at that because I'll totally jinx it, but like a little bit. Just a bit. Sometimes. Oh yeah! Wait, was that the reason? I think so. Also, hi doctors. I mean, big dog to bed. Belly rubs? Is it belly rubs? That's the joy of yes, it's belly rubs. Would I like some of those? I mean, yes. That one's kind of trippy though. That's a really complicated path though. I kind of don't. Let's grab some of them while we're here. What's that one? Oh hell no. No. Because that takes you back to, well, actually. Let's grab like... Grab like 3. Because that could, maybe, in the future, when I'm exploring the map and I use one of them, feel free to point out to me that I was like, you ain't gonna get one of them, Craigie. And then I did, and it was good. That'll do. Thanks, Toady, you fucking legend. He's top notch, he's top notch. It's mana potion. Is that you? That's you. Pay more for a potion made of 3 types of ingredients. Like, exactly? Or less than? Oh, I think we got away with less than. I'm feeling overconfident. Why not? This is, see, there was my downfall. Stop being confident, Cracky! Wait, no, don't stop being confident. Stop being overconfident. There we go. Hey, won the bootin'. Jade's about to looks away before he glass smash. Hi, Jade! There appears to be a smashed glass bottle in your vicinity. Please be safe of your toe beans. Basically, it's hanging on the bed with her for a little while. She falls asleep used to it and she slept in a kennel and get used to it. Aww! That's really adorable. I get there's gonna be times where that's like not convenient, but like, aww! That's so cute. Dang it, cracky butt! How could you? Stone's good. Stone's good. Must have only just missed that other one. Thought I had it. Yep, call it good. Call it good. Want to be as quick as a turtle. Yes, some turtles are known for the... Do you want swiftness or slowness? That makes... What? I mean, I'll make both. I think I've got the ingredients for both. I do. Seriously, what the fuck though? Turtle? It was... okay. It was slowness. As decided as Craggy What again. Gosh dang it, Craggy What! Taking everybody's dues. How rude. Found a shiny chest, think it's treasure was cast, doesn't have a key card, how do I open it? Blood ruby. I don't even know which one that is. Blood thorn? You would have thought it would have been a red one, but... I don't know what that is, dude. I'm assuming he wants Splody though. So you are going to have a Splody. I assume. Yes. What the potion includes? Well, too fucking bad, dude. You are being way too picky. You and your demands, go away. I'm on 61! I have a fancy pants shop reputation thingy. And I'm popular. 30% 50% more ingredients. Good discounts. Has the markup on goods. There we go. 6 to 8. Yes. I fancy shop. I'm kind of thinking that I need to like roll over the days a bit quicker to like get the merchants to keep coming back. I need the alchemy machine guy. I need the other parts for the alchemy machine. Hello? Do you have alchemy machine? You do. Basic alchemy machine upgrade. And the void soul recipe. Do I need the... No, I want that one. An extra oven and full pressure vessels allow you to perform more complex experiments and create more valuable substances. Yes, I would like one of those, please. I will need to haggle though, because, yes, it's a bit pricey. I mean, I really want to haggle on hard difficulty, but I really also don't want to fuck it up. So we'll go for medium. Nice. Thank you very much. I've got the... Oh, now I get the talent point for haggling. God damn it. Even unlocked more vessels. Hey! Progress! I want a potion that does this, that has a specific ingredient in it, and I want a budget PC that has an Nvidia 49 in it. Wait, are we up to the 4000s already? Oh, fuck. It's me and my 1050 over here are just like... I'm pretty sure my 1050 is sitting there going, I'm still good. It's still good. Yes, 1050, you're fantastic. Carry on. Don't you worry about it, it's fine. Alright, I am gonna buy the haggle upgrade. After this guy has talked to me. Fantastic. Actually, you have paper, don't you? You do. Let's go ahead and... a little bit of that. Oh boy. I mean, I want to try it just because I just bought it, but at the same time, ooh, that's scary looking. Good deal, minus 400. That's like half price. I haven't even misclicked and it's going into the reds already. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that very often. Not if it's going to end up costing me more. Shit. Hunting ghosts. So just a mana potion? Wonder why he's giving me the option to not come back anymore. Oh wait, no, this no. What did we decide this was? Was explosions? Explosions aren't magic. I mean, I guess sorta, kinda. What didn't we talk about this last time he was here? Reviewing his blade? I don't know what he wants. I think if he comes back again, I'm gonna tell him to not come back because he's just fucking irritating, quite honestly. His arrows was fast. Yeah, Hydra ult, exactly. Sketches! Sketches. Texas! Hi, Sky! How you doing? But yeah, I don't know what that guy wants. It literally says magic. How is it anything? Unless it's a thing that I haven't found yet, which is possible. I don't know. Does Oz have a bot that drops a bit every time some sketches? As far as I know, he doesn't. Oz is just that much of a husky ninja. Unless that's like incorrect. Maybe he does. I don't think he does. I need a healing potion. That's wow, rude. Limping. So he was mugging you and then he stabbed you. What a jerk. Sketches! Texas! I don't know if that changes the theory any. Oh dear. A little bit of that. And a little bit of hagglings. I'm gonna come back down to there because I'm not feeling confident anymore. And a bit of that. There we go. Lovely. Here's a version of him hunt better. Dexterity? Is it just it is. You want weird shrooms in it. Well, too fucking bad. How would you know whether or not it has weird shrooms in it? If you're that fancy with your potions, you can go make it yourself. All these people. Herb lady, yes. All the herbs, please. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I would like all of those. They look good. Flame weeds. I mean, yes, but they're pricey, so fuck that. Ooh. How many of those can I have? Possibly all of them? Definitely all of them. Shiny. And then we haggles. And then we haggles. Ooh, do I risk it? Nah. Sweet. That'll do me just lovely. And then old man cat joins in the putting big over to bed because he also go to bed, but in my bed. You mean old man cat's bed that you're allowed to sleep in? Pretty sure. I think that's how that works. It's the cat's bed that they allow you to share. How kind of them. Can I sell her my like totally wacko potion? Do you think she'd like it? I will receive for I will go a little bit more than that. Hopefully. Nope. 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 Fuck it. Thanks. She's gonna sell it back to me for 412? You fucking opportunist. Wow. I mean, power to her, but fucking hell. I need a protection potion for battles. Yes, you do. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Lovely. Making sleep darts, yes. Oops. Sleepy deeps. I'm running out of ingredients. That's not good. Lovely. I need my herb lady to come back more often. It needs to be any other pillow I try to use as a body pillow. Aww. It's probably a smell thing. They probably like that it smells like you. I think I ate something off and now my stomach aches mightily and I'm flatulent. Am I going to die? Is there anything that can save me? No. You're going to die of farts. Oh my god. We'll just go there. Lovely. Internet fair that you use what? Yes. Blood ruby. You and your blood rubies. I don't even know what they are. I mean, I probably do, but it's fine. Tums. Yes, we've made a bottle of Tums. That's really the way to do that. Aww. You'll pay dearly for this Pepto. Exactly. It'll be the priciest. Yes. Yes, I know you wanted blood ruby. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. Come on. Damn it. Let's just call that good. That wasn't gonna get any better. Let me try how I get into my house. Explode it. Because heaven forbid you just get like a replacement door or whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. It moves too fast. There we go. Beautiful. Now, we have more things that we can do. So... Oh, I have to make the other one first. Hang on. Wait a minute. That one needs to go in there. And I don't have any of the other ones currently. I need a strength potion. Sleep. No, yeah. Sleep. Stone. Slow. Sleep. Can't make that one. Stone. And slow. Can't make that one either. Well, shit. That's annoying. Strength there. Stone there. Because I made that, and then I put it back in the thing, and then I cooked it, and that was bad. So, whoops. No. Sleeps. Sleeps, and then we check the garden. He thinks he have his smell that makes me later, so he lays there too, which is just sleeps with fluff on everything. Yes. Tiny Cat does that too if I, because like I have like a, it's not even a drying rack, but like I dry my clothes inside. But if I have if I have to put them out on the air and put them outside, I'll do that, and then I'll get the laundry basket and I'll put it in the laundry rack so bring it inside. And if I put that laundry basket down with like clean, warm laundry in it, he's just straight in. He's like, for me, you shouldn't have. Or like, to go to Alexa, exactly. If you can't open your front door, the answer is not to make it explode. Yeah, the strength, the muscles. Explodey, Professor Lodge. Didn't know they made crash hats of various sizes. It's the top bit of an acorn, you get the acorn, and then there's like the smooth bit, and then it's just the rough bit on top. Yes. All of the herbs. And does that let me make the things that I need? What did I need? Sleep and slowness. Slowness? Yes. And sleep? Yes. What it was that each of them were missing. Sleep over there, slowness over there. Pull the lever. And shiny rock. We have achieved shiny rock, I think. Rocks. Rocks. Did I or did I not? Oh, there it is. We're going to leave that in there so that I don't bugger it up again. Right. Do I have any of those ones? I do. I have that one, and I have that one. I haven't found invisibility yet. Have I found? Oh, hang on. Need to mute. Actually, I should take a break anyway. I'll take this opportunity to take a break. BRB.
Thanks for calling, Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Eyes returned! Woo! Hello. I might have decided that I required an icy pull. And so I had an icy pull, and then I realized that I couldn't eat it particularly quickly because then I get brain freeze. So I had icy pull. It was purple and it was yummy. There we go. Over there. Good, good. Ah, scary. It me. I scaries, rar. It's welcome returned and quirky. Returned? Geek 17? Nah. Doesn't quite work. But yes. Okay. I need to work out where the rage is and where the magical vision is. Because finishing that chapter would be nice. And then I need to make, like, all of this. Except I don't think... Do I have that one? Oh, I do. I can't make it. Ah. Why can't I... Wait, really? I don't have enough of the... Wait a minute. I didn't have enough of the... Aw, man. I didn't get any water blooms out of my garden? I did pick my garden, right? I did. I didn't get any water blooms. Oh, bollocks. I'm about to be in trouble. Let's go, Jazz. Thanks, Jazz. Yay, more scratches for the kiddo. Yay! I like scratches. That's multi-potions of that. Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch. That's like really expensive. Just for like having to travel around. It's gonna be a pain. Yeah, stone skin. If I have anything that requires water blooms, I'm stuffed. Yeah. Really? How did that not count? How did that not count? Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Dang it. That didn't go well. Scratches. How do you make them out? It's bits. It's anything from 1 to 99 will do the cat noises. I was always really confused playing a game Quickie about. I thought the NPC was talking to me. So what game are you playing though? Could I feasibly be an NPC in your game? Also, hi. How doings? Need a person to make me as fast as the wind. Alrighty. Speed. Speed. And we shall haggle, and hopefully we won't screw it up as hard as we did on the last one. Actually, you know what? Let's just call it good there. I don't have to get it maximum. I just, you know. Yes. Yes. Very good. 630. Holy moly! I shouldn't haggle him. I should be. That should be enough. But you know, I have to practice my haggle skills. There we go. 858. Oh shit! Yeah. Yay, herb lady! Do please have water blooms. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have all of them. Just give me all of them, and those because they're green, and none of the rest of them because they're all red. Little bit of that, and you know what, we're just gonna stick with there because I don't want to end up paying more. There we go. Thank you very much, herb lady. She doesn't have a name. We gave Toadie a name. We didn't give her a name. She needs a name. Hey, there you go. I suppose to see what I did. Oh, that's fine. Yes, that's one of my emotes. Although, did I put that as... Oh, yeah. This is loves. Love, hearts, and panic. They're the three fun ones. Help me better with an ice ram. I have a hard time with that one. Fire? Maybe? Don't tell Ivory. It's okay. Ivory's going to bed. It's fine. We're just helping him keep warm, so that's all that is. Thanks, Sable. Wish I could find some cats and get. Ah! If there's no cats, why are you even playing it? Oh my gosh. Healings. Hagglings. I'll try for that one. Not gonna get a ton out of it on a healing potion, but it's also not gonna fuck us over too hard either, so there we go. It's another healing potion, sure, why not? Not gonna be able to make very many more of those. What were the three again? Panic and hearts. Exclamation mark hearts. I think it's, I don't know, is it not? Slash me. Hi. Mine worked. I think. I mean, mine's showing as. Does it show on yours that mine worked? Although I used Frankerface that puts it back to coloured text. I'm not a fan of the italics. You maybe have a space before it. There we go. Was it the space? Mine worked. And your new one worked. There we go. Twitch, you unstable scamp. It really is though. Twitch be twitchy. I know that's the joke, but like, Twitch be twitchy. Twitch be twitchy indeed. That is a lot of hearts. They're all very cool though. Lots of different peeps. It's very cool, and I might have slightly forgotten that response is a thing. I know, but I like it, but I forgot about that. Ah, snaps. Right. We need to find. I think I want to go over there. Up into this corner, see if we can't do some stuff. Let's do some stuff. And oh, actually, I don't have a whole lot of wind blooms, so that's kind of a thing. Fuck. So, hi, I had my description, something about an unstable scamp you called and I have a ride. How are you, Cypher? Yes, Scamp Win is here. You are in a box. It is a delightful box. Much snuggly, such wow. We have one like right there. I should go get that one, actually. And I'm kind of hoping I can maybe use that whirlpool to my advantage. So let's do that. We're gonna do, whoops, we're gonna do a little bit of that. And we're gonna do one of them. You know, I might not need the dilution. Oh, actually, no, I think I will. I think we'll do that. And do that. And do that. Maybe I won't need to dilute it. Hang on. Let's see where that gets me. It does get me onto that line. Okay. It'll speed you that. Actually, wait. Which one's the one that goes up and right? Did we get that one? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to take advantage of that one. would be good, but I get them so rare. Yeah. Where's that one? Doesn't really look like it's going to help though, so... yeah, I think we will have to... Maybe that one would be alright. Finagle. I don't even know where that one... Oh wait, no, yes I do, it goes over there. Just couldn't see that track. I think we'll do... Fuck! If I'm interested with anything that was in the box previously. Boxes are amazing. Boxes have I find text etiquette? Yes. What happens if you hit bones? They take away your potion until it like runs out and then it fails. You do have a tiny little bit of leeway, like you can sort of nudge them. As long as your potion doesn't run out, it'll like restore. And a box straps again in less than 5 minutes, there would be a kid. Yes! Oh my god, it just has to be. Here when you come home and he comes out hiding anything else, sleepies. Aww! Screeches. Already gave you the daily reminder, right, Cadet? You did! In fact, that's your second daily reminder for today, so I think that means I'm adding 3 days to the expected date of Community Game Day. Let me just move that forward on my calendar. Add 3. Over there. There we go. It's like the next season of Hermitcraft. Every time somebody mentions it, it moves forward a week. I agree. The boxes are amazing. They are. Playing that game, are we? I would never be petty like that. Much. What I could do here, I could use that and dilute. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull that back to about there. And ooh, that one would probably be perfect. Actually, not quite. Would need to go up a little bit more than that. I think I've fucked it. I don't know that we're going to be able to get through there. Let's have a look. Hey! Made it! We'll do that and sweet! I got it. Hey, there's magical vision! Cool. Save that recipe. That kinda sucked. Now, where's Rage gonna be? I'm vaguely, there's not, because there's like the things, the themes of the thingies, and so I'm trying to vaguely think like where would rage be in terms of elements. I'm kind of thinking fire, so I kind of wonder if it's there, but like I've got no basis for that. There wasn't really a whole ton of basis for magical vision being over that way anyway, so like, meh. But I don't know, I guess we can head in that direction. Over there. Where have we got the lines? That one goes to that one. There's one there. So I think maybe we should head for that. If nothing, I mean, there's something over there, so at least there's that. So let's do that. I'm gonna do, oh actually. That does get me a bit further. I'm gonna take more of those. Did I get another one that takes me left? I forgot it. There's a couple that sort of do, but no, fuck it. Stick with what we can get. One more, but we'll pull it back a little bit. And then one of those. Lovely. Hashtag Betty X70, exactly. It me. Which Empire and the people who doing the crossover was the first time we got to see how it. Oh, nice. Yes. The Herbits are great. So when I first started content creating 6 years ago, holy shit. The first thing I ever did was well, it's not technically, but for the purposes of this story, first thing I ever did was play Red Dead Redemption on PS3. And so when I did that on YouTube, I mean, this is before I was a streamer. I started on YouTube and I did that, and I happened to find so I went looking for like other people who'd done that game, and I found Vintage Beef. And at the time, Vintage Beef had just joined Hermitcraft, like mid-season. I think it was about mid-season 4, I think. And so I just started watching his stuff, started watching his Minecraft, and then like found like Etho, Mumbo, False Symmetry, Exuma, blah blah blah, and followed Exuma on YouTube, and he does the thing where he puts up like the 1-minute video or whatever when he's live on Twitch. And I was like, huh, what's this Twitch thing? This looks interesting. Let's make an account over there and see what that's about. And yes, started watching him. So one day he raided Jax, and a little bit rest was history, I guess. Over there. I think I'm gonna put that in. Drag that back just a smidge more so I can go straight up to about there. And then hopefully hopefully we don't get fucked on either of those. Hey. It's fine. Ooh, actually. That takes me the wrong way. I guess I will have to go for that one, even though I'd really rather not. That's not gonna... Oh, bollocks. That's not what I wanted. That one would work, but I don't get the... Oh, that one would work too. Oh. I wonder if I should just like save the... Actually, yeah, we will save the recipe there. Wish I could put a note on that, what it is. Maybe I still can. I can come back to it. Hang on. Okay, so... Oh, that's perfect. Ah, go on. Strong potion of libido. Ugh. Also, that label on that there is sus as fuck. Just saying. Oh no. That's a thing. I'm gonna put that over there only because I made like that one's right next to it so that I can like keep them there together like that. So I can remembers. So that if I need to continue brewing it from there I can. That's really? God damn it. But he is. I think hearing origin stories, yes. Yeah, I found Exuma, and Exuma raided Jax, and then totally continued to hang out with Jax, and Jax was like, because there was an incident with a cave spider, and then there was an incident with a lot more cave spiders, many spawners, and then yeah, and then every time I showed up to Jax's stream, he'd be like, "When are you streaming, Craigie? When are you streaming, Craigie? When are you streaming? When are you streaming, Craigie?" He nagged me into it. We have Jax to blame for all of this. Do we know where that vortex goes? We don't. That could have been helpful, but I sort of didn't want to risk it either. Weird comfort habit, which is licking. Yes. Yes. And then next she does a whole lot less when we up there, but she does it once in a while. Lots of it, she's great with it. Tankat does the same thing, except he doesn't lick it. He'll kind of lick his own mouth in the vicinity of the plastic. I don't know what it is. It's the weirdest shit. I've asked the vet about it, and they're like, he's probably just, you know, weird. So yeah, it just, I don't know. One thing led to another. Craigie has a crap ton of Twitch babies. The only babies I will ever have. That's a good point, actually. There's been many Twitch babies. It's past kick things. She gets paranoid about things she sees every day, but those also coming few and far. Oh, good. Yeah, it's totally that. It's an onion. It's an onion. Yep. It's a lovely flower. Or something. Is that one? Wait a minute. No, imbuing his sword. Never mind. Although, I mean, that's a euphemism. Anyway. I was thinking about that one guy who, like, never accepts the potions. Maybe it's something to do with him, but, no. I don't really want to imbue his sword with anything. Just saying. So disappointed that potion is blue. I mean, we can customize. Wait a minute. I don't know if we can customize a potion that's already been made, but... recipe? There we go. And... we can make... do we have a heart bottle? Is there a heart bottle? Maybe that one? I'm just like checking the rows. Yeah, that's probably the... yeah. We'll do that. Wish there was a larger heart-shaped one, but... that will do. And then... label. We can have a heart label. That does kind of cover up the entire thing. That's fine. And then we can actually change the symbol. That's fine. We can do that. Let's go ahead and make it maybe that one. That one. Explodey heart. Yep. Because I don't think... I mean, I could do that one. Yeah, no, that's fine. And then... which one of these is the actual potion background? I don't know. Ah, that one's the label. That's... never mind. That one? That was that. Can I not change the colour of the actual potion itself? Ah, disappointed. I tried. It's the label colour, it's not the potion colour. Ah, bollocks. Can't do it, Sam, I'm sorry. I don't think. Wait, you can change the name of it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, you can! I mean, I'm not gonna, but... apparently you can change the... oh! Disappointed there isn't a cork sound when changing the boat. Oh, that'd be cool! Fairly a garlic hit with a far 100% not anything to... yes! It's garlic!
$900 it does.
It's totally garlic. I mean, what? Shiny halo! Shiny halo. I did try and make it different, but I couldn't make it different. Back to default, because it's sus. Oh god. Anyway, that's not what that's not the... Yep. I wanted the rage potion, that's not a rage potion. There is one over that way though, so we could possibly go over there. Would I want to go up and then over, or want to go over and then... I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Actually, can I... oh, I can't yet, I need one more. I think I want to get this one. This track. I don't really care about the alchemical practice. That is going to help me, like, level up better, but... we can come back to that. Although, well, actually, wait. That would be better, wouldn't it? More daily bonuses again. See, I'm not... So when you make the recipes from the map, you get experience, but when you pre-make them, you don't. I think I probably would try and get that one next. so that we can go exploring. Start from explode. I could start from the explodey. Or from the charm. Actually, no, I could start from the charm. What did I put in the charm potion? Regular stuff. I could totally start from there. Except, do I have... Wait a minute. I'm running out of wind blooms. Fuck. If you take the potion, something might end up being described as raging. Oh no. Yay! I won the beating again! Thanks, Quakebot. Totally not rigged. I mean, what? Totally not rigged. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so if we go over there, we can use fire blooms to get over here, so that's fine. So let's do that. We should start from there. And then we'll do a little bit of that. And move it over. And then we need to go down there. So we're going to fire bloom again. And then Terraria. Swoop. I'm not going to need the entirety of that path, but although this does mean this is going to end up like charm and something else. I'm not going to be able to tier 3 onto this one. I don't think. Actually, I haven't tried this yet. Let's find out. How's this going to work? So I've got, this is a tier 3 charm potion already and you can only have 2 more, but then this one, like, yeah. I'm hoping that it'll still count for saving it at least. Oh, there's the rage. Oh, love making, oh no. And it overrode it. It overrode it. That's good to know, sort of. I'm gonna save it, but because I know you can edit them. I can be the hey! New chapter, new visitors, order types, potion bases, merchants, blah blah blah. Stuff and things. Oh my goodness. On to the next one. Create void salt. Oh, bollocks. I have to wait for that guy to turn up again. I've completed the chapter. Huzzah. And now I can do that. Huzzah. Now, what you can do is edit recipes. I don't know how to do that though. Because if I can take out the bits... If I... Well, actually, wait, no. I need to... Yeah, that ended there. So if I can take out... Can I remove that? How do I edit this? I don't know how to edit this. It said that there, maybe it's all just this bit that's editable. Maybe the recipe itself isn't. I don't know. Because now I have saved this potion of rage and charm. I don't know, that's... I need to take out that step. I don't know. I've only got one. Hey! Rage win. Wait, probably not. I mean... like the music show. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get rid of this time. Huzzah! Yes, exactly. Yes. You went, well. Really good at saying how close for naming credits. I don't say that word because it'll set off my stupid Australian robot, but yes. Version was like life is rage. Yes. I don't know how. It said that the enchanted pages was that you could edit, but I'm guessing it's just this stuff. Because I don't want there to be charm in it. I mean, if I have to, I could just make it again and, like, get over there, and that's fine. We know where it is now. If nothing else, it's over there. So we can totally wrangle it and go again. Don't see any other of the... Oh, there's one there. I'm trying to look for the dotted lines. There must be one, like, up through there. Okay. Let's... Wait, have I talked to... I've already talked to Beeps today? I have. Let's go to naps. Also, my little reputation dude up there has wings. Which I believe is what we were going for. Abs and abs and abs and abs. Have I made anything for here? Code and dexterity. One of those. And one of those. Which one was which? Cold is there. Dexterity is there. I still haven't found invisibility. And whatever that is. I think. I haven't found one with a wing on it, have I? I haven't. I feel like the one with the wings, it's probably safe to assume that that's air-based, so it's probably going to be one of the ones, like, here. Actually, that might be what that one up there is. This one. Maybe I should head in that direction. Alright, let's have customers first. We'll keep away from running off. Slowness. Shiny. Oh, friggin'. Really? Fuck it. That went so bad. I don't have it. Oh no, I don't have that one yet. That's the one I don't have. It's too soon, dude. I don't have invisibility yet. Snap. I guess we're going searching for more potions after all. There is another one out there as well. I can just see back there there's a dotted line. So, I think I'm going to go for that one. Although... I'm a little bit hurting for water blooms, so... Oh, fuck. Then again, I'm really hurting for twin blooms, so... Where's that tall one that goes upwards? Oh, that one. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Really quick, you still haven't found invisibility, seems to be working there. Ah! Hashtag Denman. Yes. Really? God damn it. Okay. We're gonna go over there. Probably gonna use up all of my water blooms, but that's what you get. You get that on big jobs, like Papa Quake says. Over there. Not quite all the way on that one. Up there. A little bit of that. And actually no, let's go see what that looks like first before we... Oh yeah, that was a good call. That was a good call. Stopping there was a good call. I'm a bit fucked now though, so... bollocks. I guess we're going explorinating. I guess we're not going explorinating. Fucking hell. Whoops. Fucking hell. That wasn't what I wanted at all. I didn't want to go exploring on this one. God damn it. Let's see if we can't get up to that that well lighter there. Do that. And do that. Further than I meant to go, but that'll do. Another one of them. Should be fine. Like that. And I might just have to go that one again. Actually, you know what? That might be alright. If we do that, and we do that, and we do that. Totally nailed it. It's fine. It's fine. Remember, if you're not, if you're big, I'll take it serious as for one who's a faster favorite. Bye, Samwin. You can take your leave when now. Bye. That one. Oh, I don't know. That might be too far. That's fine. I really wasn't intending to go exploring on this one. This was not the plan. I just wanted to get to that one that was on the other side because I thought that was going to be like right there, and it's not. I was really hoping it was going to be the one that I need for this guy. Oh wait, no, that's the oh shit. Ah, fucked it. That's really annoying. That's not crap. I shouldn't have done that one. Oh, all those wasted ingredients, god damn it. You can just go away. Ruining my reputation, how dare you. Speaking of ruined reputations, that lady. What the fuck? You know what? You can just have it. That's fine. Go away. What is happening? I made a reference and all of the thirsty gents are turning up. What? Greetings, Madame Twerks. What? Special here for a savage house guys that they're ready to make their inner beast. Oh my god, what? I have the beer, but I don't know about inner beasts. I mean, I have rage and like, fucking, yeah, no. I'm so tempted though. Does it say apparently? Yes, and it isn't bad. Wow. Does the city have a brothel? Yes, and it isn't bad. Can you imagine that as the tagline under the sign? Madam Twerks. It isn't bad. Ah. The girls are gorgeous and also, I actually forgot what else. My friend told me all. Oh, your friend! Your friend. Yeah, righto. Anyway, I'm going to assume he wants a charm potion, but oh yeah, that one was the test one. That's that one. Yes. Oh, what did I do that for? I already had one. It's fine. I'm quite certain that somebody else is going to come along and be like, I need something for my I'll be like, gotcha. I got it. It's fine. There you go. Toadie! Hey! Please don't need a little bit. I can't. Just don't. Toadie. Okay, don't go there, alright, mate? We're just gonna have a nice normal potion of like, I don't know, for charm or something. Something, you know. It's fine. And you made another one. I did. Cross the river, it's way. Can't we cross it? And bridge. Can you cross the river? Help me out. To swim? What would he use to cross the river? Chill, maybe? Freeze the river, walk across? That's not... Oh. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Strength, dexterity, swiftness... Maybe it is strength. Flight, that would be the... Ah, shit. I don't have that one yet, Toadie. I haven't found it yet. Ugh, fuck. And it's probably going to be that one up there, too. I don't really have a lot of wind blooms going on. I do have a couple of the... Wait a minute. The other one with the... That one, feather blooms. That'll help a little bit. Feather bloom and feather bloom. What else we got going on? We have that one that'll help us in a little bit. We do have that one which will help us really not right now, but eventually? I think we'll just have to... Oh, whoops. There. I guess we can do that one now. Yeah. And just get it to, you know, over there. Whoops, over there. And then... Didn't I end up grabbing one? I mean, there's that one. Didn't I end up grabbing one that was another up and left one? No, that must have been what I was thinking of. Let's go with that one, since I have more of them. There. And then... those. Found it. Actually, you know what? That'll be pretty bang on. Didn't need to crush that away, but that's fine. And zoomies. And... what there? Sweet! Yes! I'll save it even though I might not be keeping it. We'll see. Toadstool, what it is? Wait, what? What? Toadstool's bigger and uglier cousin or something? I don't know. What? I tried to make a DST reference. We have flight. There you go. You're worth it, Toadie. Wouldn't do that for just anybody, you know? Nice, right? Yes. Show me your goods. Don't make it sus. It's already sus. I don't want, of all the ones, that's not what I don't know. Hope to, really? And it's sticky? Really? Game. What the fuck? They're cheap though, so I feel like I kind of have to. Well, let's go ahead and we'll get it over 500 and then we'll haggle. And... we'll just keep it on a little bit easy mode. It's already pretty cheap. Shiny! Thanks, Tony. After I made you the fancy potion and everything. It's you and your fish! This guy and his fish! Also, he's totally about to rip the earring off that lady if he's not careful. Only a potion that makes people float over what? These pit. Wait a minute. Flight. Do I have the. I can't make another one because I used one of the rare things. Fuck. Toadstool specific. Yes, the elongated brother Toadstool. Yes. Sure. So the red yes. The one that I keep calling a nut and everybody's like, it's not a nut, it's a mushroom. And I'm like, but it looks like... Anyway. It's fine. So now I need to go back over there, but without using whatever ingredient it is I just used. I don't have the wind blooms for this. What even was I missing out of that? Basically all of them. Dang it. This is why I don't use the rare ingredients for shit. You can go over there. You can go over there, because you're also janky. That one needs here and 3, so you can go there. I still haven't done a top-notch wild growth potion. I haven't had anybody who's needed one. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to send him on his way. I'm sorry. There goes my reputation. Healing? Probably. Probably not. Fuck. I don't want my reputation to suffer any further. Can I just, a little bit of that. And I mean, now that I have that one, I feel like I probably should use it. That's not gonna get. Oh, that's not gonna get over there though. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't have to be a top-notch potion. We can just do that. It'll be fine. Just for the sake of not losing my reputation any further. That'll do. Lovely, and lovely, and there you go, just have it go away. So it's a knob. It's totally, it's nuts. Let's see where I grayed out on the ingredients list on the left. Oh, I didn't even look at that bit. It was not so. Oh, sad one. Need a patient for yes. Maybe. Wait. Hey, I can make one of those. There you go, and then you can give me even more money than that. That'll do. Potion that can explode. Potion's quality, handsomely. I don't use more than 2 types. Did I use more than 2 types? I did not! I used nothing but the nuts. And we shall haggle it, because why not? That'll do. Thank you very much, Lee! Shiny, whoops, shiny times. And then we shall have naps. Hey! Dad again. I don't know, that one doesn't seem appropriate for... I think that was Suswin. I think that was, that wasn't Dadwin, that was Suswin. Hey, it's Gimli! With brothers, together we are stronger than deep tunnels, fight creatures. Aww. Do I go ahead and buy a rock? I feel like I should go ahead and buy a rock. Frost Sapphire. Always cold, do not leak. Uh-huh. We're not exactly hurting for money right now, although I am wary of the fact that the alchemy dude's gonna come back again. We shall do that and we shall haggle. We shall lightly haggle. There we go. Thankies! Quick as a turtle. We can do that. Thank you for wanting a potion that has ingredients that I have. Splodies? Is it Splodies? If it's Splodies, I can't help you. It's totally Splodies. I'm sorry. Wait, where's the Splodies? It's up there. Can I? Can I? Out of what I've... Oh, hang on. That one. Do I have one that goes up and left? Oh, I kinda do. It has a spirally in it! It has a spirally in it. I don't know what that means. But I guess at some point we'll test that out. That there. And we shall very carefully. Shiny. And we can do that one. If that'll get us close enough. It does. Do I go ahead and spend another? Yeah, fucking why not? I was gonna leave it at 1, but like we're right there, it's really not a big deal. Lovely. Hey! Yes! Clicking pins, steep slope, how we move across the steep slope? Dexterity? Question mark? Hey! There you go. More herbs, please. Hey, that's just good advice, don't look around at dwarf stones. Yeah, make him pay up front. Oh no. Bananas! We're gonna buy those because they're cheap. And we'll take those because they're cheap. And we'll take them. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take a few of those. I mean, I kind of want a haggle medium, but also, like, that's not for the risk of it in the inner. We'll just stick there. That will do. Ooh. Whoa! It's that shape! And it's called a dream beet. And the description is, it is said that this particular type of beet is used to produce an unusual sugar. Yep. It's sus. I kind of want more of those, but I also kind of, yeah, I don't know when the alchemy guy's going to turn up, so it's kind of like, oh, do I wait? Let's save the monies. Does it look like it? I mean, what? What? Yes. That's clearly just an observation, because, like, we know that, right? We know that about me. That's a thing. That'll do. Protection by specials, don't use more than one type of ingredient as much as possible. I think I already just used up all my stuff for my... Wait, no, wait a minute. I had thought it was that, but that's... No, it has to be that, right? I'll make one of those because I've got shitloads of ingredients and it's not going to hurt anyway. Is it strength? It's not strength. I didn't think so. I think it's stone skin, but I can't... Yeah, no, I can't even make it anyway. Hang on a second. Where does that live? I think that's nearby-ish, isn't it? It's there. How the fuck are you meant to make that with only one ingredient? Even with the whirlpools, I can't see how that's a thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help that guy. Sure, sugar, yep. Believable story, yes. Let's get a light for the wheel on the right. What, this one? No, I haven't done that one yet. Actually, I haven't done either of those two yet. I've done that one, which takes me back up there, and then I've got that one, which takes me down here, so... Could be that one of those two is involved. Probably that one. But even that one, I can't see how I'd get to it with only one shape. I'm sorry, dude. Don't be mad. It's fine. Hey, Overlord. How you doing? It could be. Yeah. You need a Heelys. And I can't make a Heelys! God damn it. Maybe I should have a secondary recipe for that. Since I don't have any freaking life blooms. just with that one? Oh, we could just with that one. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that, but I might need to dilute it first. I'll definitely need to dilute it first. I'm gonna have to dilute it either way. Not gonna make it to a 3. I don't care. Oh, I'm not even gonna... Really? Fine. Don't care. I'm literally doing that so I don't lose a rep. And again, oh, really? This is why I need a second recipe for this. Let's just do 2 of those. I could probably even do it just with 1, but... Let's just put that all the way down there like that. And we'll get that lined up on there. Really? I missed it by a pixel! Shut up. Also, I totally did that at the wrong point then. Hang on. That one... Get away. Yes. Now we want to save the... There we go. So now we have an alternate recipe. We're going to put that over there. Also, I didn't actually realise I could come down that far on that side. Good to know. Alright. Alternate recipe over there. There you go. We'll haggle you a little bit. Beautiful. Yummy! More pepper! Yes. You're about to make a life out of it? Yes. I very nearly said when I was crafting it that I could make it out of that one because I had shitloads, so then I'm like, This I get into what are these weird ingredients and how do I use them stage to get oh shit, yeah. See, the frustrating thing is that it's not actually anything to do with the ingredients themselves, but the shape that they make on the map. Now, I do think that the whole, like, exploring the map mechanic is kind of unique and interesting. I do feel like it might be getting a little bit tedious, but we'll see. Could be worse. Still haven't found the invisibility. And yes, I realize that's ironic. We got mana over there. Charm and flight. So where is the mana? Mana's there. Wait, what did I need? Mana. Yeah, mana, charm, and flight. I wonder if the order matters. Although for that one you would be moving through that like that anyway, so... Oh, that potion's gonna be such a bitch. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I found it to be my most favourite part. I was just going around the map using way too many minutes. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm trying to keep... My strategy so far is that I've been trying to keep the saved recipes. So like to actually like quick craft the things. It's out of the most common ingredients so that I can just make them quick and not have to worry about if I have them or not. And then for exploring the map and finding the new stuff, I'm using all of the unique shit that I probably won't use for anything else. So that's been, yeah, that's kind of working. But yeah, that's gonna be... That's gonna be interesting. I need to find the invisibility. That's the next one, I think. Hello! Yes, please show me your goodies. Well, can we use the base making potions? Probably just says, oh, fuck. I don't wanna. Can't I just stick with water? I wanna stick with water. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that anyway. Oh, actually. Apparently I can potentially haggle him down to that. Oh, fuck. It's a very hard haggle though. Yeah. See, I need to buy that. I literally have it it's here. For this chapter. I need to do that. And I don't even want the oil anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll start saving up for the next time he's here. Do I give it a go? Do I give it a go? Do I give it a go? Yeah, go on. Fuck. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I had it in the green and I was gonna do the thingy. Son of a bitch. For the measures, I'm not gonna haggle with you today. We'll off the West Pro. Oh, fuck. I don't want to pay that much though. That's like all of my money. Damn it. Should I just buy it or should I wait for next time? Crap. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was gonna be all of my monies. I think you're using ingredients and me to be hard to. Yeah. For one-offs, that's not bad. Here we can ask you for frostlight and fire protection. I have poison protection and regular and acid, but not. Yes. I was going through that too. Like I have the bottle of acid there, and nobody's asked for it. As far as I know, I don't think anybody's asked for it. And I had people asking for magical vision, and now that I have one, nobody's asking for that either. So it's like, oh come on, please, please to be buying my potions. They're very good. High sheet cliff, dexterity. Yes. That'll be. Like decisiveness during battle, there's a potion that can. A potion for decisiveness? I don't know whether he's like alluding to something or whether that's one that I haven't found yet. Where am I at on my path? Potion of invisibility, potion of necromancy. Potion of necromancy? The fuck? No. No, 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 no. No. Put it? No, didn't think so. The heck would that be? Sprinkles, glitter, scales, sparkles, sparkles, not the glitters. Oh my god, Ivana. How could you? I had a dream last night that had glitter in it. That it kept like getting on me, and I tried to keep brushing it off, and then it kept getting back on me, and I kept trying to brush it off, and then I just gave up, and I was like, look at me, I'm sparkly. You can use acid in space of explosive that came up. Really? Oh! So the ones that like lock themselves out of their houses and they need something to get rid of their door? They're fully instead of exploding the door, they're fully willing to just melt it away? Cool. I'd buy a first. What? It's rage. Of course it's rage. That's why I didn't pick it. It's rage, isn't it? It's rage. Which I haven't made one of without... I have a charm. What? Do you want one with charm in it? Fucking A. That'll do. I'm glad somebody's gonna buy it. I got nothing else I could use it on. I really need to make a rage one to like save it in my book. Hey, Toadie's back. Why are mushrooms growing out of your hat? Those are special mushrooms. Humans can't smell them, but wild beasts feel their scent. When I was young, I would eat these mushrooms going into the forest, but then I realized I can grow them on my hat. That's fucking delightful, Toadie. Hi, face. Hey! Toadie nuts! We've got Toadie nuts. Foggy parrot can be used as a small umbrella when it rains, otherwise look a little silly. I mean, as long as you dry, who cares? Whoa! Kraken mushroom, slippery and nasty. That's rude. I'm gonna have it though. Cause it's cheap. And we're gonna get... Ooh. Ooh. Wet and pleasant to the touch. Oh no. Shiny hello, shiny hello. Haggle me, Toadie, let's go. Let's just go there. His prices are already so good. Thank you very much. Frost magic, yes. Yes, I do. I even prepared it earlier. How fantastic. Lovely. Extra protections. Can I make a stone skin yet? I can! Beautiful. I'm just gonna stick with medium. I manage the medium somewhat consistently. You dreamed it about me! Sure! It wasn't blue glitter though! It was silver holographic. I said I do! I do! Here's one I prepared earlier. Knew someone would come along for it eventually. Lovely. Help me about the ice dragon fire. Thank you very much. Schmick. And now I've got a little bit of a buff from my rep, which is good. Okay. So I think now that we have like quite a lot of ingredients, famous last words, I should do some more map exploring. All four of my, like all top of the four ones is all downwards, so I'm kind of wondering what I might do. What I really want to do is get to like the top of the map and then come back down around the outside, like just head straight up, maybe up here. Actually, yeah, there's a good idea. We'll come up through there, possibly move over in some fashion and then come down this side. And see what we get. I got start there. more again. Up to about there. Wait, do I still have any... Ooh, actually. Use that one. It does take me through that bit there, but hopefully it'll be fine. Actually, what I could do, use that whirlpool a little bit. Oh my god, there's one right there! Dang it. Now I want... Oh wait, is this going to be a dead end? It's a fucking dead end. I mean, at least we're gonna get a potion out of it, but still, it's a fucking dead end. Oh, hey, look at that! It's that thing that I needed. Shocker. With a bunch of ingredients that are like really annoying to do the... Oh, son of a bitch. Fine. Didn't save that one. I kind of want to go back and do it again. But like with my common stuff. Although I'm still hurting for wind blooms. So, yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna have to go up through there, aren't I? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Maybe we could try through there? It looks like there's a book. Yeah, there's a book there. So maybe try something in that direction. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do that. And some more. Another one. And that one, but I will dilute it a little bit because I think that is too much poison there. Back to about... Oh, actually. Actually, do I have the thingy for that one? I don't. Should I go ahead and... Oh, fuck it, why not? Not helpful for what we're doing, but at least it's good to know. Put that about there. And then... I don't want to use that one yet. I kind of want to know that I'm like deliberately heading for something before I use it. Sit up straight, Cricky. Big stretch, good call. You can get rid of the other because you can't get rid of me! I would never try and get rid of you, Barnaby. I'm running out of beverage. It's alright, break's coming up, it's all good. Thank you for the stretch and the beverage and the posture check. I should in fact sit up straight. But I don't. Don't tell Mama Quacky, it's fine. Kinda tempted to... I'm gonna go with that one. But then stop it, like... there. Oh, God. This is going to suck. Down to about there. And then... This is going like exactly up it. Remember that thing that I said when I was like, I was gonna go to the top of the map and work my way down? I'm not doing that. I was like, yeah, yay! Face rubs. All of it face rubs. There it is. I was about to say, I thought I had one that went up and right. It's that one. And it, excuse? Get in the cauldron. And another one of those. Which will smush, but I'll also have to dilute on. There. And that one should be okay, hopefully. And wait a minute. That's gonna connect back to over there. Which is gonna be a fully waste. God damn it. Maybe I'll jump in that. There. Down and left. Oh yes. Let's head. Whoa! That's a banana. That's a banana! That's a banana. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna... Oh, hello! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can get through there. Wait. I mean, I feel like if there's gonna be a time for that, that's not a bad time, but that's not... I don't want to use that one, though. Not for this. Don't know that we'd get away with that. Maybe I would get away with that. Let's try it. Be brave. I'm gonna stop over there, though. Although I could... I think I'm gonna get fucked on that other bit, though. That didn't go as well as I hoped. That didn't go anywhere near as well as I hoped. Oh, well. Oh, actually. Oh shit, no, I needed to not do that. Oh, bollocks. At least I'm gonna reveal a chunk of the map? Oh, damn. Crap. I can't, just go for it. Damn. That was not bad though, we got all the way over there. And there's definitely at least one potion in that direction, it's over there. Hmm. Also, while we do have all of these ones that will take us downwards, I should work on the, because I have a thing, create a potion with 5 different effects. Shall just work our way downwards. And possibly slightly across. Could go with the... yeah, we could. Just one. Just one. How does one do straight when one isn't? I don't know. How do you get herbs? From the garden. You've got a garden there, and every day it grows more. And then there's also a lady who is a herb seller, and she comes past every so often, and you buy all of her stuff. That's enough to... probably not, but... Kind of hoping I can be a bit sneaky and like wrangle this whirlpool, get that, and then come back out again. That's probably ambitious. Oops, what am I doing? No, what am I doing? That one. That one. Just get that right onto the edge of that. Very slowly get... that's not going to be far enough. That's a shame. I very much miscalculated that one. It's fine. That. Over there. Oops. Over there. That'll probably do. Yep. And then... I guess the slowing? Like, it's right there. My plan is falling apart. Oh no. Up to the wild growth, maybe? That would be... ugh. That would suck, but we can do it. Three. There's a line there, so it could be that there's one here, actually. Can we... oh, another one of them. Please be one, like, right there. That'd be so good. Oh, it is there, but I can't get... Grr! That's rude. Have you ever done a face reveal? It's right here. Hello. Put down in the bottom left corner here, where my face is. Hello. I'm already here. And it's Kitty. Although I probably should also have a cat command. But yes. As already his. All cutes and adorables and stuff. So there's one there, and there's one here, and I would like to know what both of them are, but that's going to be one hell of a trek. Oh, fuck. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? I'll give it a go. This is gonna be annoying. Alright, a little bit of that. Really? A little bit of that. Oh, what was that one? Yes, a little bit of that. Up to there. Actually, I could go to about there. Just to kind of get that as far over as I could. And then a little bit of that. I have one that went like over? Maybe I didn't. There's definitely too many herbs. I can't keep track of them. I never really could, but like worse now. Actually, you know what? Let's. Oh, I don't want to use my water blooms. I'm trying to use the things that I have a lot of. Let's go ahead and. It's probably not going to help as much as I think it's going to, but. Actually, no, that probably just made it worse. Do I think I should, see, I could get that one and I could get that one and that fulfills this. I do want to know what both of those are, though. I think I'll finish off this, I'll do this. Just so I can call this, that bit done. At least that'll call that done for the thing in the book. Yay! It's fine. It's fine. Either way, it looks pretty check, but is it a star? It's totally a star. Just use water, lol. Hello, Mystified. How you doings? Yes, I keep forgetting that that's a mechanic. I also keep forgetting that the whirlpools are a mechanic. I need to take advantage of them a little bit better, but yes. I need to get over to there, swoop around that bit. Actually, no, I should probably test where that goes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Well, we've got all these janky ones. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. To about there. Back to that one. And possibly I'll be able to use that whirlpool there. So we're gonna know where that goes. There we go. Gently, gently, gently. Out there. Cool. Yeah, he thinks the car is also a mechanic. I mean, I really hope so. That, if it was anybody else, that probably wouldn't end well.
$900 it does.
Speaking of not ending well. Hey, Quaky Butt, don't be a bitch this time, yeah? Let's do that one. A little bit of there. A little bit of that. Not terrible so far. Not terrible so far. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, but if I do that, then I can't get. Oh shit! Please don't kill my potion. Oh, just. That was a bit. That was tense. It's fine. I wasn't worried much. A little bit of that. And definitely one of those. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That one, but we'll need to dodge it. And I was totally going to go all the way into that one, wasn't I? And then I didn't. Good job, me. Like so, and then... that one, but not all the way. Progress. Booting, 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 booting! Put it here as a sparkle stick extractive it. Not the sparkles, oh my god! Not the glitters! Not here, this is Wolfman's waxing straw. Oh god. Man, can you imagine Wolverine? It's Hugh Jackman. I know that's not what you said, but like... I'm just happy to think about Hugh Jackman. Shiny hello. Oh, I can tell. Yeah. Banana. Banana. About there. Come down a little bit. And then some water. And then come down a little bit. And some water. Not too much though. About there. Hey. Nailed it. And then possibly again. Not too far there. I feel like this might be risky. No, no, this might, I might have nailed it. I might have nailed it. Totally nailed it. I wasn't worried. Very much tempted to, since we're like right on the, oh, can I not get onto that one? Really? I can only tier 2 that one? Fine. Poison protection. I see. Definitely that. And probably definitely that one again. Oh no, maybe not. that one. Hopefully that's fine. Not quite on the line I want it to be. Use two of them, we might get that. We do that. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't hit anything. It's not. No, really? I can only get one on that one? Apart from the neck, that's perfectly lined up. Well, that sucks. Poison protection and acid protection. You know what? I'm a little bit tempted. Just, you know, while we're here. Go up and see what's going on here while we're in the vicinity. 6 cracky about a few other ideas for no bribes! Don't encourage her! You've got way better use for your coin, Khajiit. Ejector is a ejector. Aha! You remember the sparkle snake is the substitute conclusion I get as a precursor. Oh no! Oh, bollocks. I'm sorry, I did forget that reference, I'm sorry. All of the gentle huggles and like careful face rubs and head pats. Please don't has migraine. Oh, dang it. I know I can't just say that and have it mean anything, but still. Please don't has migraine. Ah, that's butts. So what can you do with the lab underneath? You can make the like rock thingies. I have that one. The black crystal. And then I'm up to like the second stage of it, so I've got like this side, but this side requires really like complicated potions, so definitely not up to that yet. I'm not at all looking forward to doing this one. That's going to be shit. I mean, the other three aren't great, but at least there's only 3 per, whereas this one's a 5. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. As head mid, so hopefully it'll not go bad. Oh, I shall cross all of the toe beans. So this phrase migraine and runs up with it. Throw it off a bridge, Salmon. Throw it off a... Actually, no, wait. Cliff. Throw it off a cliff. Probably more likely to have one of those nearby. Be gone. It's a big, meaty noggin hurdies. A little bit of that with a little bit of that. Oh hey, edge of the map. We shall whirlpool that. get that to about there, because I don't need to go like that far over. Okay, I've got a line there. Which, actually, no, it's here. It's facing out in that direction, so... I will stick with that, actually. Thankfully, hitting that edge there doesn't actually do anything, so that's good. Well, nothing bad. Man, if that's nailed that, I'm gonna be so impressed. Slightly off. Didn't do too badly though. What's that one? And fragrance? What? You know what I don't care about? Fragrance. About there. And again. That turned out to actually be really handy. That's a good exploring herb, that one, I feel like. Oh, hello. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? I mean, ooh. Is now the time? I could use one. Let's use one. Hopefully that gets us to there. Whoa! That's what that fucking does! Oh my god! I need all of the rocks! Doesn't fit thing over taking the migraine, take a sanguine. Sanguine. So Jax is going all in on the van. Yeah! He is. I believe he's more or less finished the build of the van. Apart from like anything that comes up from like now on. I know the other day he was having trouble because he's still in where it's all snowy and stuff and wasn't getting as much power as he needed, so... But, you know, that's only things that you can learn by doing. So, hopefully he'll, yeah, be on his way soon, maybe, which is quite exciting. Runs up and pushes Cliff Richard over for standing on him and touches the background. I mean, that seems a little extra if that's what you wanted. Sure, that works. Mission accomplished. Sort of. Slipperiness! Sure. Yep, that's not sus at all. That's what that guy... Oh, there was that guy who was trying to get away from the guard? And he didn't want, like, agility or dexterity? Not agility, dexterity or strength or whatever. It's that one! It's that one, it's slipperiness. That's what he wanted. Slippery little shaka. There we go. I'm just continuing to explore at this point. I figure I might as well while I'm here. Can't do anything else with this potion, but... Oh, hi. I take it back. I'm going to try and do something else with this potion. Because it will override if you add another one, so hopefully we can see what this one does. Fire protection. Cool. Let's... This is completely opposite to what I said I was going to do. I was going to go to the top of the map and work my way down. But I've gone to the bottom of the map, and not even the bottom of the map, but I've gone over there. And now I'm working upwards, even though I don't have stuff that'll get that over there. Oh, friggin'. What am I doing? It's fine. Wait a minute. Even more than that. Something about there. Literally, I'm just still until that pixel kicks in. There we go. Oh, hey, look, there's another one. Sweet. And none of those really get me to where I want to be. Well, that one does. We'll do that. Shrinking? Right. I guess we found the opposite potion to the libido. She's going to take us back to there, so that's fine. Oh, thank goodness my 55-gallon jump is still empty. It worked! Sparkle Snake has gone away, gives them one more snuggles. My hero! Yay! Said quietly so as to keep the brain happy, but the intent was there to scream it out. Yes, it was very, what's what I'm looking for? I was gonna say restricted. No. Restrained. It was a very restrained excitement. Yes. It was a 5 minutes. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's just what. No! All I need for that is something cold, ice, a fridge, cold shower, after it'll shrink. Aww. I mean, I don't doubt, but aww. Let's go ahead and use that one. Probably slightly a waste, but whatever. We're still exploring! We've used 8,000 fucking herbs in this recipe, we're gonna just carry on. Whee! Particularly if we can use up some of these, like, oddball ones. Wait, did I change the sorting? I changed the sorting! Oh no. By element distance? Actually. Eh. By count. Okay. That's the one. Which ones do I have the most? Because I'm trying to use the ones that I have the most. Actually, that one would be okay if I do that first. Like so. Now that looks like it's going to connect over there. It might also connect this way. I'm gonna end up running out of things that I like should have kept. And there's another one. Okay, that was worth it. Oh! Oh my god! Remember how I was like, when this one ends up coming in handy, remind me? Yeah, we've reached that moment. It's there. Cool. Actually, let's try and get as high as we can over there. I wouldn't have been at all surprised if that had been a dead end. Luck! I have a luck potion. Sort of. Along with fragrance, slipperiness, fire protection, and shrinking. I guess you would need luck after all of that. I don't want to use my wind bloom. Let's use that one. I don't see any dashed lines in the vicinity. So I don't know that there's going to be any more, but... I'm going to do another one of those. About there. Actually, yeah, we'll do that to there, and those up to there. We have reached a corner, sort of. Yep, that's a corner. Now, we can do... We'll want to move over as far as we can. A little bit... Oh, there's another one there though. Shit. Wish I had seen that before I finished grinding the... Oh, dang it. Use that to like explore that side slightly still. There we go. Don't want to get down to that one though. So, whoops. And possibly. That? How the fuck did I miss that the first time? Okay, I went around there. Bullshit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anti-magic. Oh shit. Anti-magic? Yeah, righto. You of all people have got the word restrained. I know. I fail. Just combine the shrinking and the luck for a little luck. Ah, true. How? Where do I want to? I guess I could. Yeah, we'll do one of them. This is such a waste. I mean, it's not, but it is. All these ingredients. Oh, it hurts. I've got all that bit through there. Is that the same? I don't think that line is the same line as this line. It doesn't look like it's from the right angle. Actually, wait. I'm sitting here going, how can I go down and left when I can literally, there we go. It's fine. Can I put that back in? I can. Even better. Actually, you know what? Let's just do the whole thing. A little bit of that. Hallucinate! Oh shit. Fairy never lies, and the citizen's in the right bed. Oh my. My halo is shiny! My halo is shiny. I'm gonna pop down to that one. And... actually, wait, that didn't help me any. Actually, you know what? Let's just... while I'm in the middle of it, whatever. Hey, there we go. I think at that point, maybe I should just call it good. I don't think there's a potion in here because I don't see a dotted line, so I think that's going to be just death and then you can like go around it. So I think I'm not saving that recipe, fuck no. No. What a hot mess. But yes, I think we're going to call that potion finished. That should get me a hell of a lot of points though. Opens up a whole bunch of stuff on the path for laters. Very good. Hey Mask! Raising the argument for Skyrim. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Getting ready for when I play Skyrim. Yeah. How you doing? You putting it on and taking it off. Here's your photo as an actual item. Wait, is it really? I had the guy come past earlier and offer me the recipe. And I think I messed up the haggling or something and then I didn't end up taking it, so... I need to wait for him to come back again. And I need to find where the necromancy is, which is apparently it's not on the right-hand side of the map, so that's good to know. Unless it's like down there. We've still got so much to go. Oh, we've still got so much to go. I mean, progress though, that's not bad. Now that I understand the rocks. Oh, I need the rocks. I need all of the rocks. I need Gimli to come back again. Oh no, what am I doing? Sleeping. Sleeping. Have I finished all of the customers? I have. Good. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. And I'm gonna have a break because I'm out of beverage and I'm thirsty. Doing good, that is good. Hey, Evil 12 Monks, how you doings? Hope she was goodly. But yes, I need to stand up and stretch and walk about and get a beverage and then I can come back and do more map shenanigans. Shell returns!
Thanks for calling, Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
I should probably change the amount of time in that comment. Because I very rarely take an exactly 10-minute break. It usually goes in several minutes over. Can't remember why I put at least the next 10 minutes. Because like for every, I believe it's every 30 seconds of ads, you get 10 minutes of no ads. But like on top of the ad time, so like if you run 90 seconds worth of ads, which is what I do, you get like 30 minutes plus 90 seconds, so like 31.5 minutes of no ad time. So yeah, that 10-minute reference is probably unnecessary. Anyway, thinking out loud. Yes. Eyes returned. We are going to pick the plants. Because I'm gonna need those. Hopefully the herb lady turns up again, because I need more stuff. Hello! Would you like to sell me some stuff? What have you got? This guy's also a herb. Wait, you've got everything. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Oh, there's the blood root. No wonder I didn't know what that guy was talking about. There's the blood root. I would like some of those. And a fire situation. Pricey though. I want all of those because I have none. I would like. How many of those have I got? Sweet fuckle. Yeah, we can do that. And maybe 5? I mean, I want all of them, but like that one's reduced. You've got the reduced price card, so I kind of. Or should I take like maybe like 2 of each? Just to. Ooh. Ouch. 1 of each? 1 of each and then make him haggle. Speaking of needing things, so happy to see you return. I have! Hello! Hi! I is returned. Yes. Hello! Hello! Hi. Correct you hi. There we go. Correct you hi. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. I've picked that up somewhere and stuck with it. I don't know. I'm weird. We know this. I might leave that one for now. I think I will keep the fire one because I do think I need to head over in that direction, so I might. Yeah. We'll do that, and as much as I'd love to, yeah, save that much money, I think that's a bit ambitious. I think we'll try that. Actually, you know what? Let's just stop there. Let's just stop there. Before we go too bonkers with it, we're just gonna... That'll do. That'll do. Haggle him down. Heck yes. I'm never gonna pay it well. I was about to say, I'm never gonna pay full price. I probably would. I'd probably end up fucking up the haggle and end up paying more. But like, I'm gonna try. Yeah, that'll do. Hello! I don't, but I can probably make one. Also, that potion is very colourful, and I like it. That one's not as colourful, despite having all of that in it, although that's mostly, like, it's earth and, yeah, grey and green, that makes sense. But that's very pretty. Oh man, can I sell this? Who can I sell this to? Fire protection, shrinking luck, anti-magic, and hallucinations. Oh no. I kind of wish it still had wild growth and libido, because that would be funny. Shrinking and libido and hallucinations and wild growth. Oh my. I'm mean. You know what? I'm gonna make that one because I have far more of the ingredients to do it with that. There we go. I'm not even gonna bother haggling on that. It's so little money anyway. New flowers, wild growth. Really? Just because I went and mentioned wild growth. Which I still haven't done a thingamabob of, so I kind of need to... Yes, let's make this happen. Wait, no. Ingredients. And again, I don't want to use too much of the rare stuff. But... Actually, I could keep it as an alternate recipe. And that guy said he was willing to pay extra for one with multiple effects. Should I take that? I should take that healing on the way through, shouldn't I? That's a thing. Another one of them. And then that. A little bit of shwippy doops. And then over there. Whoopsie days. Fuck. Oh, actually. Possibly that's not going to hurt me as bad as I thought it was gonna. It's a little bit more than I thought it was gonna. A little bit more than I was hoping it would. I'm just gonna use regular. Yeah, we'll just use that. Oh shit! Really? It's fine. Just do that. There we go. Wild growth and healing. That's what he wanted. Sort of. I'm gonna have more additional effect. Yeah, you can fuck off. But you're the good kind of weird and not the eating rate weird through subway level weird. I'm glad I'm not that weird. I mean, I did call myself quirky, like, it's, you know. Quirky is an appropriate level of weird, like, that's fine. You'll be fine really use for the shrinking potion. Definitely maybe inspiration so big that sounds fun to... Okay. Not gonna judge. Getting ready to the joke. If I can shrink you, I can do... Yes. Yep. I can imagine the shenanigans. I'll tell you what, I'll make it a tier 3 shrink and a tier 2 luck. That'd be fun. Either that or I'd make it like a tier 3 shrink, a tier 1 acid, and a tier 1 hallucinations. Oh yeah, Snow Pretzels just being sense. Oh gosh, now what has he done? Snow Pretzel! The heck? Where did he... Oh, snap! Oh, goodness. Oh my god, Snow Pretzel, why? 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 Why are you doing that? What a derp. I mean, he's an adorable derp, but still. Let's just go for that one, because I don't want to mess it up. There we go. Lovely. So I can fly. Oh, I haven't done the flying one yet. Have I? I haven't done the flying one yet. I mean, I have, but not in an optimal fashion. It's up over there. So, did I end up taking the, wait, which one of the rocks did I take? I took the fire rock, I took the blood rock, and I took that one. I didn't end up taking the wind one. Bollocks. Okay, start there. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Wait. You can sit over there. I need to do this out of the ingredients that I have. Which I think is just going to boil back to wind blooms. Yeah. Hopefully I have enough wind blooms to be able to do this. We'll find out, I suppose. I could do that. I kind of wish I had a separate tab for the rocks. Because I keep going to use them and then thinking, oh no, that's not actually what I want. Also, I should crap. Hopefully. Would that get me to... Oh, actually. I'm hoping that'll get me to that whirlpool and that will kind of give me a little bit extra. Let's do that. Yes. And then just very slowly. I don't know whether or not, because like when you move this fast enough it obviously draws you into the center. I wonder if you like did this slowly enough whether or not it could just like go forever. Stop about there. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Have I got enough of that to keep it in the recipe? Save that there just for the minute. Actually, wait. Finish that off. Take those two out. Maybe I should have kept that other one, but that's fine. Yeah, save recipe. Now we have that up to there. I'm going to change that to flight. Yeah. That's kind of the pattern I'm going for over there. That they're the ones that I have like... I can get so far with those ingredients and then keep going, maybe, hopefully. Waiting for the recipe for firebrand wine. In the meantime, have some Colombian brandy, please. There we go. Who's got 2 paws and is an amazingly talented and super hot streamer. This lady right here. Aww. It's me. Apparently. Salmon's making me blush. Gosh dang it. Warm and fuzzies. Warm and fuzzies. Ah. No. No! Not that, anything but that! I can't, that's not... Dang it. Right. Do I incorporate those? I mean, I could incorporate that. I could put that one. I could put that one, and then I could put... Crapsicles. I don't want to use any of the rare ones. I don't... That would be fucking perfect right now. Actually, fuck it. We have the recipe saved at the point of the thing, so that's not going to hurt. We just have to do a little bit of that. Get that back off of there. Then we need to do this, and then over there, like that. Hopefully I brought that far enough over. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Yes. Gently, gently, gently. Hey! Da 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 da. Beautiful. Now you can fly! Definitely haggle on that one. Nailed it! Hey! Herb lady! Fantastic! I think the thing was... Okay, cool. That's fine. Ooh, we got 66! Holy shit! Dragon pepper. Whoa! Dragon pepper. Size doesn't matter. Sure. And a fluff bloom. Fluffy, soft, and nice as the other side of the pillow. Aww. I'm gonna take a couple of those just because they're cheap, but that pattern is a bit of a bitch. I'll take a couple of those. 5 of them, and like all of those? Although, I mean, I would like all of them, but how often am I going to need to head in that direction anymore? Curiouser and curiouser. We'll see. Ah! Oh my god, it's a Manzi! Hello, little Manzi, how you doing? Hope you're good. Haggling. No, let's not be too ambitious. Every time I get confident, I fuck it up, so... There we go. $600, that's pretty good. I'll hang on to the rest of my monies. For now, I think. Thank yous! Bye, herbs. Size doesn't matter unless you're too big to fit the hut. Yes. Which is technically possible. I mean, not... You're hiding? Uh-oh. A special recipe ingredient for Dragon Reserve mead. Yes. Absolutely. When that one comes along, that needs to make the specialty beer or whatever, yeah. We'll sell it to that guy. For the right thing. Oh, yeah, same. Same. Not a fan of the burning skyball. I fought with my family and they were not on speaking terms in a person that helped us reconcile. No, no, bad quickie, no, 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 bad quickie, no. Bad quickie. Fuck. Well, mess that up. Like, really a lot? Fuck it. Yep. That went so bad. That went so bad. Oops. That one's slowing. One of those. One of those. See if I can't redeem myself a little bit on the haggle. There we go. Just a bit. Do you have anything that glows? Usually that was some kind that impressed guests. Yes, I have a light. I can't make a light. Well, shit. What am I... Oh, I see. Yes. So Somebody said about things being missing over on the... Yeah, do I not have enough? Oh, I don't have enough fire bells. Well, shit. Where are wind bloom? I used all of my wind blooms on that other one. Crap. It's a hot night, very hot. Yes. Seems to be another fire near Rock. Oh shit, really? I know there was a really bad one the other day. That I heard something about it was somebody flicking a cigarette butt or something, like, is probably what started it, which is just like can't use that word on stream, but yeah, that shit makes me angry. Oh. Booting.
$900 dues.
Dollary dues. I need a light potion. It is over there. Let's go ahead and what do we got? We'll do a little bit of that. I need to remember that that's there. I'll fully forget otherwise. I wonder, actually. This is reminding me very much of quilting. That pattern right there is clearly a meander. Oh, actually, that might be... There's a lot I can do about that, though. Ah, bitch. I was really hoping that was going to get through there. I actually probably could if I diluted it at a better spot. Or maybe just like didn't use that wormhole? Actually, what I could do, bring it in a little bit further. There we go. Like so, and... oh, actually. Fucking nailed it! Sort of, mostly, a bit. And I only used the... oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to save that as an alternate. Put that down there. As like an alternate recipe. Yeah. Nice. Oh, fucking really? I missed that. Fuck off. Booting, 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 booting. This is what. Just a yep. The clip there, yes. No but. Hey, I won the booting. Butting? I won the. Oh god. I won the booting. And some other peeps, but mostly me. Yay! Alchemist, I need a mana potion. Yes, you do. See, I like her because she's straight to the point. None of this, no waffle. I don't have any wind blooms though. Oh, crap. Where is the mana? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? It's up there. Cool. That's relatively easy, hopefully. We'll see, maybe. Sort by... At least that does put the rocks in its own section, but like, that's not what I... Whatever's. Up and left. Can I get there with just that ingredient? Oh, actually. Okay, I would get there with those two. Oh shit, yeah. I'm going to save that one for later also. I'm gonna need more recipe pages. Which, like, I knew that, but I'm gonna need more recipe pages. There you go. You are welcome. Perfect. But budding. What? Chip buddy? Yes. But I love waffles. If I had waffle copter. Oh god. Bye. If I can at all help it, I'll have hopefully my last week today, and I have a week pin when the first comes plan to be patches that. Yes! Go Mask! You got this! You got this, we believes. And also, what the heck, Enigma? So when they get the attention, he's shaking his balance and see what's that. Really? Ah. That's just a big part. It's an excellent. It's an excellent positive. Yes. I shall cross all of the toe beans for you, Mask. I was back after the sleep, and now it's 9 AM and not 4. Yay! Good job on the naps. Hoping that means to have a person help me sleeps. Hopefully. Hey, I do. Like so. Very nice. And go naps. And there we go. Cool. That's a good lot of herbs. And hello. I'm so... Wait, did we decide that we knew which one this was now? Or did I not make it? I don't think I made it yet. Use my blade with magical power and I'll touch your opponent. Did we decide that I found this? I don't remember which one it was though. Because I know I was talking about this guy. And how, like, next time he came around, was I just gonna be like, don't want to deal with you anymore, dude, and send him away? I'm very tempted to send him away. Do you have anti... Well, no, that's not going to help, is it? What did you say it was? Vulnerable steel, but fortunately not to magic. So, yeah. And it's not a... He doesn't want a magic potion or a mana potion. Fire protection, gluing, stench. Anti-magic? It wouldn't be anti-magic. It needs magic, not anti-magic. Curse, maybe? I'm so tempted to send this guy away because he's pissing me off. I don't know if I told you not, but on the 26th Dad had to go to hospital. He actually admitted improper. Came home today, he's doing so. Oh, well, I'm glad he's doing better. Oh, man. A fire. I think I've offered him that before. Not sure though. Yeah, fire's hot. Yeah, we need the fire and the fire protection. Livestream mask, yeah. Anti-magic, yes. Actually has COPD. Oh, crap. I don't think poison if he pisses you off that much. I reckon. Oh. Can I give him the acid? You know what? Just... That's fine. Go away. Every time he's shown up, it's like thrown me off, and I never get the thing right, and he ends up leaving mad anyway, and it's just like, you know what? Go away. Healing potion. Oh, yes. Actually, which one can I... Oh, that one. Which one can I make more of? Yeah, it's that one. Easy done. I'm not worried about fucking with the effects. That help with intimate affairs? I can use one. I mean, it's either charm or libido. It's totally libido. God damn it. We knew that it was coming eventually. Oh, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I don't apologize, but I'm a bad person. You might be elemental. Shrink. Yeah. Poison and shrinking. That's what I need to give him. So invisibility potion. The element of surprise. Yes. Shrink and invisible. Let's see. What have you got? That's a thing. Goldthorn. Very hard and dry. It also rolls. Who comes up with these descriptions? Oh wow, she is willing to pay a whole bunch for that one. I'm kind of tempted to sell that to her because I don't think anybody else is going to want it. Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? She doesn't want that one though. It's got wild growth in it. Why would... I don't know. Definitely want all of those. And we'll take some of them. What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness! It's for me! It even looks like a poinsettia! Oh. It's called a boom bloom. It's shaped like an arrow and the description says beautiful but explosive. It's me! I'm gonna... Windows noises, don't panic. It's fine. That's totally, that's it mine. It mine. It mine. Yes. You're the reason I come here. Also the reason I show up. Oh my? So the kid had a special bottle of fakest catnip. I feel like the fakest and the catnip are probably a bit polar opposites, but yes. Hi Sage. How doings? Poison and shrink combined to make pink. That's one reason I went to quit. One has wanted me to for years, since he first found out he had it, and so many others told me I needed to do so. With that and seeing what Dad is having to deal with, made me realize I was telling me it's time. They taste like crap, they're expensive, I don't really enjoy them, and the obvious reason, so yeah, 26 years is enough. Mask, I am so proud of you. I fully believe that you can do this. Fully believes. Right. Do I want some of those? Yeah, go on. We'll do a little bit of that. And then we'll do a bit of Hagleys. No, that's feeling a bit ambitious. That'll do. I'm determined. Sweet. Polar opposites. Exactly. But yes, how are you doing today, Sage? Hope you're good. Mask has determination. Yes. Mask is determined. Do I want to take any more of those? Nah. Do I want to sell her that one? Yeah. Should I sell her that one as well? I kind of want it out of my inventory. Yeah, go on. I know technically it doesn't get me anything, but it's fine. Shitty. And she's also going to sell it for 0. That's how bad. She's gonna sell. She only paid. She's gonna try and sell my fire protection shrinking luck anti-magic hallucinogenic for 2,063. If she thinks that's worth 2,063, I think she took some. Fucking hell. Oy. I didn't haggle hard enough. Alrighty. Makes your skin hard as a rock. There we go. That's the bit of information that I needed. That one, and that one. How did you get by without potion before? Disappeared and there was... Oh. Shifty. Yes, she will buy it, sell it to her. Well, she didn't give me any money for it, but she took it off my hands, so... You can do it, Mask, we believes! Twee, who was on night after the holiday last week, is ready to canopy plant his keyword as is tired, has to take care of a few shots first, then go to bed. I was gonna say, if you're that tired, gosh, take care of your canopy. You want to know the sad part of it all? For all the years I've literally burnt money, I could have probably bought one or two new to come as a yes. Yeah. Don't sit down and calculate that, it'll just make you sad. Or possibly more determined, but probably sad. Because, yeah. It's an absolute money pit. That's right. Haggling. Extra monies. Very good. Float over the water. Can I make you a flying... Wait, did I make a... There it is. Oh, that's the one that we... Yeah, that's right. Crap. I'm really tempted to tell him to not come back anymore either. He does the wackiest shit to acquire the fish. Hey, how's it going? How far have you progressed in games? Look like you have a lot of progress done. Pretty good so far. Wunderbread. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you, you too. Yeah, not bad. Like, I've got... I'll show you where I'm at on the map. I have this much. So, like, a fairly... Also, I've totally just noticed that's a skull. So I've got, like, a fairly decent chunk of it. I do have to pop up, like, through here and do all this bit. And all around there. But I have a lot more herbs that can move downwards rather than upwards, and so I'm kind of reluctant to move in this direction because it's like it's going to use up all my herbs. But yeah, maybe the next time Herb Lady comes around, we'll just look at all the ones that go up and left and just buy all of them anyway. He's determined to live after this. He doesn't have to work. Same. Which is a incredibly achievable. Well, I say incredibly achievable. It's possible. Do you do Reddit at all, Sage? Because there are some subreddits I could suggest to you. Hi, Alice, how are you? Going alright so far? Doing the craft after a day as such. I'm glad that workies was not horribles. Just making some... Ooh, what are you having? How often does the herb lady come around? I'm not quite sure. It seems to be daily-ish, like maybe every second day. Yeah. Do we know use Reddit? Okay, fair enough. I have a whole, because on Reddit you can do what's called custom feeds. You can like subscribe to a bunch of subreddits and then you can just like, not subscribe, but you can join. You can add them to your custom feed, and so I have like a list of financially related type stuff. r/fire, r/financial independence, I'd have to go look them up off my list. But yeah, a whole bunch of like budgeting and financial ones. No, I'll be sad if I regress back to it, knowing that would just reiterate the fact of how stupid a habit it really is. The way I see it, and potentially reducing the possibility of ending up like Dad by quitting now. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. The sooner you do, the better off you'll be. I will say, and I don't. Wait. So, if you try and quit, and you know, don't get there this time. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm fully hoping that you can just like, you know, it'll only take you the one attempt. But if it so happens that, you know, you try and quit and you manage to quit, and then something happens, and then like you end up back on them or whatever. The more times you try to quit, the more likely you are to be successful at quitting. So if anything, you know, happens, and that does happen, then attempting to quit the second time is going to make you even more determined than the first. So that's the thing. They've done studies and stuff. Herb Lady sounds like Lady Hana. Oh, yes! We should totally call her Hana. I hear that I was just chilling there, like, yes. Very chills. Nice, no customer ads. Have I been over there yet today? No, it's with the fish guy. I'm tired of this guy. I'm tired of him. He wants the flight potion and I can't make the flight potion. I mean, I can, but... That's what I was doing. I was looking at my recipe book. Yes. It's gonna take all of my wind blooms, I think. Yeah, I don't have enough wind blooms. We're good for the fiery ones, and we're good for the water. It's the wind bloom. Friggin... Fine. And then we want up and right. We'll do... Actually, I might do that one. To about there. Hopefully. Some toast so I can get my day started. Oh, nice. Hey, lady, let's just call her cilantro. Some people are fine with her and others can't stand it. We totally could. Call her cilantro, and some people like her, and to other people she tastes like soap. I bet you have all the levels. Oh gosh, not even close. Not even close. I'm working on it. But yeah. The faster way to get to live off dividends is to dividend reinvest in addition to buying shares when spare money is available. IRL comes first. Yes. Scritches! Thank you for those scritches. I mean, it depends on... Oh. Sorry. Depending on, like, what your setup is and stuff, doing, what's it called? Dividend reinvestment plan? DRPs? It depends on who you're with and what you're buying and all that kind of stuff. Because sometimes that can be tax inefficient, but it depends. I didn't see the lady how to say my made her lady joke. That sounds absolutely horrible. No, it's fine. You're making your own joke. That's all that was. I'm looking at different heads to move left out. Yeah. Also, don't lick the herb lady. She doesn't always like it. Always? Oh my. I think, do I have a command for that, Ivana? Hang on. Ah, backseat. Maybe he gets distracted, so just doing some chats, give it a chance to bring it out. That's it. Because my chat is full of, like, awesome people and stuff, and so I'm like, well, I'm gonna talk to the awesome people. Because I can. Gameplay does not happen all of the time, so if you're here for gameplay, I suggest this isn't the wrong stream for you. Right. What are we doing? Nuts. Hopefully, that is far enough over that we'll be able to get that there. Zoomies. A little bit of that, and bring that down a smidge. Actually, bring that down quite a smidge. And did I overshoot that then? I think I ran it all the way and I didn't actually mean to, but I think it might be pretty bang on. Hold on. Hey! Now I am going to save that, although I don't know whether or not I'm going to keep it. We'll see. That might not be a thing I have the ingredients for all of the time, so yeah. We'll see. So the one at the front is the one with the ingredients, the one at the back is the one that is like the starting point. We'll see how that goes. Also, I totally forgot to do that bit. Does that still... Let me just take that one off really quick and do it again. Take that off. Save it there. There we go. That's better. So it's actually done. Finish the potion. Very good. Levitates. 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 And haggle, because that was a fucking effort. That'll do. Monies! Other James can't afford it right now. It's on sale at the moment. Part of the Steam sale, I think. For the longest time, part of me enjoyed it, part of me hated it. Now it's just a thing to busy my hand when I'm standing or sitting on board. Nicotine in itself is not inherently bad, but smell delivery, however, is yes. Because I think it's not the nicotine, it's all the other shit that you end up inhaling. Scratches! Thank you for the scratches. Yeah, no worries, mate. All good. You're learning. New Year's is soon. What the fuck? I know, right? Saturday night. Sunday is a new year. What? Trying not to think too much about that. Yeah. In the States, it's more tax efficient on the whole to drip your dividends. In the cases where it's less efficient, but to be drips all of his dividends. Yeah. Like I said, it depends on like your setup. Like who, like what service you're with and what you're actually like reinvesting in. What you're getting your dividends from in the first place. But yeah, like you say, you know, there's probably different systems here and there, so, well not different, but different setups and stuff, so yeah. Nice. What potion was that? It was the levitation one? The flying? Whatever it's called. I think it's called levitation. Twins looking to make $700 of tail events for financial year 22 and make more in... Oh, nice. For that top effort to make that potion. Thank you, man. I wanted it wrangled... Like, if I'm gonna make the potion, then I'm sure as fuck gonna do my best to make it a tier 3 while I'm there. It's possible. That's... Yes. 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 Healies? Healies? Way more of that, actually. You know what? Let's just go ahead and... There we go. Since I have many of those ingredients at the moment. And I'm not gonna bother haggling. I shouldn't bother haggling on the healing ones. They're so cheap anyway. So, will there be a quickie on night stream Saturday? Oh fuck no! It's Saturday. It's group night. Maybe we'll keep Salmon up late enough to ring in his new year, but I'm not staying up that late. It's because New Year's, right? Yes. I did once. Yeah, I did once stay up. I streamed. I don't know how long that stream ended up going for, but yeah, I did end up staying up. That's when I remember I was playing Sink into Madness, and I remember freaking out because it turns out in Minecraft when the new year ticks over, fireworks go off. And I wasn't expecting that, and so all of a sudden I was in my base underwater. I had an underwater dome that I was living in, and all of a sudden fireworks were going off. I was fucking panicking. Gimli! What do you need? Light potion. Oh shit, yeah. I can help. I can help you with that. Oh, I should have checked if I needed the... Oh no, about the same. There we go. Show me your stones, Gimli. I mean... Earth pyrite. Looks like cookies, tastes like dirt. See, the problem is I don't need to head in that direction very much. I'll take 2. I really wanted the fire ones, but they're pricey at the moment, so we'll do that, and we'll do that, and that'll do. Not too much. Not too much. We always hear about helium. What about helium? Oh gosh. That's quite a celebration to suddenly occur. Yes. I'd never been awake and playing Minecraft on a New Year's before, so it was like... And because literally the dome was about... like maybe 10 blocks high? On the inside? Not even that. So like, it was a very enclosed space. It was made of glass. It was underwater in a pack in which you cannot swim. And all of a sudden, explosions! There you go. If you mix fire salt, frost salt, chopped grains, and honey. Warm porridge. Frosted spicy flavor. Yes. It's cornflakes with like cayenne on or something. That's right. Description made that scene for lemon. He says, sand. It's everywhere. Oh gosh, Robin Williams. Oh. More for each effect. I don't care about what you think about the effects. Thank you very much. Can you want me to take some acid? There you go. Apparently you can... Who was it that said about the acid? I forgot who mentioned it, but thank you for letting me know. Because I hadn't tried it. I've always gone with the explosions, and I missed one. God damn it. I tried. Something to help you to relax. The weaker the better. Sleeping? I assume? What do we got? The head's right. Don't want to use my water blooms. Do one of them. Well, I guess at this point I could use my water blooms. It wouldn't hurt. Actually, you know what? Let's just use, whoops, 2 of those. And what is that one that I just... That one. I'm just worried about this bit here. I'm hoping that's not... Bugger. I was really hoping I was going to be able to get through there, but I guess not. That's annoying. Ah. A little bit of that. I think I will just water bloom on that one, just for a bit of safety. Like so, and then That'll do. That ended up more expensive than I was really hoping, but her fault for wanting a weak one, I guess. What? Wait a minute. Please don't tell me it's the hallucinogen one. Oh no. The gate of coming may still be at peace. I really hope it is. Wherever he is. It's spinach! I forgot that was herbs and thought, yumble! Fleef pile! Heck yes! Whee! And yells, I got a yarn ball! Yarn ball. So now that I know that it's not that, what the actual? What on earth is that gonna be if it's not sleep? I mean, I know I've still got some that I haven't found yet, but plus I still have a bunch that I haven't, like tier 3'd. I have no idea what that would be. I feel like maybe it is the hallucinogen. I think I'm gonna have to tell her to move on, because that's... I don't know what to give her. Craigbert has it. Really, Craigbert? Well then give her the freaking potion then! Yes. You're gonna... Yep. I'm just gonna have to go away. I'm so... Tony! Hi! Can you give me all of the herbs, please? Oh yes, I will have all of those. Whoa! That's trippy. I don't really want them. A lust mushroom. Right. This rare mushroom is popularly thought to be a very powerful aphrodisiac. It's used to make infusions, potions, and even teas. Some people just eat it. We're gonna go with all of those. We're gonna go with a few more of them. They've come in handy. And then I don't need the earth-based ones. I need the fire-based ones. Why are they all so fucking expensive? A little bit of that. And... wait, do I have any of those? Yeah. I really wanted those ones, but they're pricey. I've got 15. That's probably... it'll be fine. Definitely gonna haggle you, Toadie. Definitely gonna haggle you. Oh shit! Really? Hey! He's so forgiving. No, he's gonna play. Hey! This is Toadie! He has mushrooms on his hat. He's fantastic. Do I want... oh, do I wanna... I don't need to move in that direction though, this is the thing. Like, I don't... left and up. Do I wanted fire and air, basically. That will have to do, I think. I need a freezing potion. I appreciate your bluntness, good sir. Very nice. We can arrange that for you. There you go. A little bit of the haggles. Thank you. Healing potions. Yes. Not gonna bother haggling. Need an exploding potion. Can I ever? Beautiful. Splody potion again. Here's one I prepared earlier, sort of. I was on the right page of the book. Shiny! Did I just see Mario Lady on his hat as she was walking away? Yes! Where else are they gonna get him from? It's not like they grow in the game. Gotta get him from somewhere. Yes. Big stretch. Oh. And a hydrate, also. Yes. Once again starting to run low on beverage. But that's alright. Break soonish. Right. Do I want to do any exploring today? Not really. Although, now that we have... which one was it? That one. Hopefully that's going to help. Because basically I want to get, like... up in here, maybe? And then go up to somewhere up there, and then come around this side. Actually, yeah, we'll do one. We'll do that one. Do a little bit of that up to there. Ah, oh, really? Rude. Although, actually, that one takes us to here, which would probably actually be better. Now that I think about it. That'll allow us to skip a bit. There we go. Da, 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 da. Swoop. And then, since I have it there, I might as well use that one. Oh, what? Really? I really thought I was going to be able to get through that. Never mind. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, I guess that was a little bit close. Still, bugger. Actually. Might as well use that up, right? Hey Vane! How you doings? It depends on the version of that. There we go. Hey Vane, hello Vane. Is good, thanks, and you? I have a new holiday cuteness memory. I learned that my little baby niece gets very excited when she sees sparkly things. Sweet. I'm sure you're not going to take advantage of that in any way, shape, or form. Ivana! while I was on break before, I actually had a text message from Mama Quakey, speaking of nibblings and Christmas things. Because my nephew, he likes Spider-Man. And so for Christmas present, which, to be totally honest, I wasn't going to bother. I wasn't going to bother with a Christmas present for him because he's 2 and he doesn't care. But Mama Cracky was all like, oh, what are you getting nephew for Christmas? And I was like, oh, shit, okay. Sure. And so I got some Spider-Man fabric and I made him a pillowcase and got him just a little cheap pillow to put in it. And apparently it goes everywhere. Like, because I gave it to him in a bag. And it wasn't even a gift bag. It was like one of those like reusable shopping bags. And apparently that was not good enough because it wasn't wrapped. He was very disappointed. He said he didn't like it because it wasn't wrapped and he couldn't unwrap it. I didn't have enough wrapping paper to wrap it. But anyway, but yes, apparently since then, he's refused to sleep without it, so winner is me. I had Mama Kureki sent me a photo while I was on break of nephew and Tan Doji having a sleep with the Spider-Man pillow and Spider-Man blanket, and yes, all of the cutes. You rang? Yes, Vane needs help with some glitters. Because Vane niece gets very excited when she sees sparkly things. So, yes. I'm sure Tina Fairy can advise. Okay, so that's over there, and then we're gonna... Wait, what was the thingy with the... That one. Actually... Oh, that is on the edge of that. It must be touching that by about a pixel. There we go. Right. Now, straight up. Do I have any of the... What was the one? Crap. That one. Is that the feather bloom? That's the feather bloom. And that's a dead end, because of course it is. Dang it. I do have... Wait, did I get one of the rocks? Oh, I don't have one of the air ones. Or do I? No, I don't. Oh, dang it. I do have that one. I might be able to make that work. Actually, yeah, I should be able to make that work. Hang on. If we do that... And then... Oh, is that gonna make it though? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Wait. You need to get to the little spirally dude before you get into the thing, but... We can move backwards! Yay! There we go. Oh, now that does the whole thing now. Oh, sweet. Oh, shit. I made it. Oh, thank God for that. That was stressful. That one. But dilute it first. Like that. Lovely. I made her a diamond, that's what. Ooh! Said bucks on it. Oh, baby just got really excited. Aww! That's so cute! Ah, that's so cute. See, I really wish I had that shape, but like to the left. I guess we could wind bloom again. Ooh, would that bypass that by enough, I wonder? I'll just do that one. Like that. I do see we've got a dotted line over there, so that was vaguely my intention to head towards that. Whoops. Let's go ahead and do that. There it is. Found it. Much further. It must be like right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it now. The edge of the map is right there. Cool beans. Weak potion of fear. Right. I'm gonna get myself a coffee and then I need to go. No worries, bear. Thanks for coming and hanging about. Take care, bear. I see what I did there. Do my best, thanks, Mask. Later, bear person. Enjoy, bear. Quite welcome. Raspberry, I actually haven't had coffee in over 3. What? Speaking of cute, is it a selfie? I bet it's a selfie. That's not a selfie, Ivory! I mean, it could be. I don't actually know what you look like, so that could technically... Yeah, alright. In that case, yes, you're totally adorable. Bye, bear! Thanks for coming and hanging about. Catch you later. Hello, tiny doggin. How doings? We're going to continue exploring because I can see there's a little bit more of the world border thing there, map border, whatever we're calling it. So we can leave that to do the thingy. Let's do a little bit of that one. It's not bad, it's not bad. A little bit of that. Just to kind of try and cover as much of the map as possible. So there's the other edge of the... So that there is a corner. And then we can just come straight down this ways for a bit. Which is really nice. That's the one that I have the most herbs of. Getting a bit close to that that edge there. Let's banana. There we go. Is this gonna be a dead end? It's looking dangerously like a dead end. Oh no, maybe not. Stick with the banana. About there. Whoa, hi. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Rignar! With the resub bitch. Thank you so much, Rignar. You're awesome sauce. I appreciate your face. How are you doings? I'm not that cute or numerous. Well, you're not numerous. Hi, Avery. How's good? Is good. I nuked an ocean. I'm not even kidding. What is the ocean do to you? I know, right? What is this game called? Yarn Craft. Oh man, if there's a yarn game, if there's a cat game with yarn, I'm in it. Nothing but the barbarian, Mr. Toolkit. Wow, rude. Might need more cats for that. Exactly. I volunteer. I volunteer. Well, this is yarn balls and stringless BJs. This was a good game. I haven't played it since pretty early. Definitely should go back to it. It's surprising me how many people are saying that they have played it. I got gifted it. I apparently had it on my wish list. I didn't remember that bit, but apparently that was a thing. And yeah, I got gifted it, and I was like, ooh, that's yes. And it came up. What day is it? Oh, Monday. That's right. I did a bonus stream on Monday, sort of. I did a Monday stream. For Boxing Day, and yeah. Figured I would play this since it was a, an extra day and it didn't matter, and I've really freaking liked it. And there's another potion over there. Lovely. Let's go ahead and... No, not like that. Actually, that one will do. We can just swoopy-doops it on the way past. Like so. Oh no. Oh no. It's not even that far away from libido. Oh no. We can make Viagra now. We can make an enlargement and libido potion. Not even kidding. Oh wait, there's another one here. Hi. What do you do? Yeah. What this? Whoops, no, don't finish the potion. Don't do it. Frost protection. Oh. Why is that over this side? The cold stuff's over there. That makes no sense. I don't know, whatever. Which rocks do I have? That's downwards, that's there, that's that way. I don't have one to go right. Oh no, wait, yes I do. There it is. I thought I did. I'm hoping that'll get me through that. We do a little bit of that. So like it's literally like there. That'll hopefully get me through there. Nailed it. Only just. I did pretty good there. That was pretty good. I see how the rocks are like amazing. I can't game with yarn, but ask Lizzie first. Yes. I see more stray to figure out. See, I mean, the way it's like no spoilers, but like the way that the ending happened, like it feels like they've left the door wide open to have a second one. So I hope they do. This is what I'm talking about. Is one from Borderlands. Oh, right. I have just one question. Explosions! Explosions. Now, do I try and go through that bit? Do I care about it? I don't see any dotted lines, so I don't think there's any potions in that vicinity. I think it's all going to be death, to be quite honest. I think there's all going to be just be skulls. We did get most of that border there. The top of it is like there's border here. There's a little bit of border there, and there's a little bit of border there. So we know that that cuts off there. So there's not like anything more I really need to worry about in that direction. I just need to get this middle bit here. And then I'm like almost most of it. I've got a little bit there. I've got this bit, which I don't. Oh, there is one in there. We've got a dashed line there, so there's one in here. We'll have to go get that. That bit, oops, that bit there's all done. There's going to be another one in there somewhere, surely. Like that feels like a given. Don't see any dashed lines, but it might be like not close enough to it or whatever. So there'd have to be one more up there, surely. There not being one in there. A bit hard to tell though. And then we have to get into that bit, which I'm assuming, yeah, there's definitely one in there. That will need a kind of rock to get through. And we do have the Earth Pirate. And the Fire one, so we could go down or we could go left. Thinkies, thinkies, thinkies. Don't want to rush secret others, I have to give them time if they need it. Yeah, that's it. Some picking gamies. Let's look-see. Holy, what? It's too slow, the screenshots of the ocean's already gone. Good gosh. That's... You weren't quick enough on the screenshot, so you couldn't see the ocean. Shameless video of around your vein. Nah. Creating torture for Borderlands, you make the sweaty, I made it blow up and you throw them away. Yes. Ooh, booting.
$900 reduce.
First, I think. I'm sort of a little bit tempted just to pop up here just to see if there is anything. Oh! You know what I've just thought of? You know how we've got these ones, like this one here, I don't know how you guys can see that. I'm having trouble seeing it. But, it's one of the ones where the neck of the bottle is not at the top. It's at kind of, like, 5 o'clock position. It's, like, down there. I wonder if that's the like, reasoning for that is with the bases. You know how the guy came and had the oil base or whatever? I wonder if that's the reason for that. You need the other base to get the... Maybe that's what that is. When that guy comes around again, if I can afford it, I want to get it. Can we... What was that one I just saw then? That one? Oh god, no. No. Can I head up in that direction, or is it going to be too hard? It's a bit of a tight squeeze. I could possibly do that one. You know what? Fuck it. Just call it done. It's fine. Not bothered. Basically, oh, fair enough. Good time, Zoe and I pie for fun. How you doing? It's been ready to sit cracky about some catnip. Stop bribing her! Oh my god! She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. That and that and that and that and that. Let's go do naps. We did some exploring. Hey, there we go. How goes it? See what you're referencing. There we go. I mean, the basis of the tab, so rather the map section, you only have the water tab. Yeah, I do only have the water tab currently. It was just a theory I had. That maybe that's why they're a different direction shape thingy. Oh, direction, angle. There we go. Because yeah, all of that one, they match that, but then the ones on the outside, like that one for example, you can't get a tier 3 with the water thing, so I wonder if it's to do with the bases. That's my curious. We have to wait for Alchemy Guy to come back again. Healing potions, yes I do. You're welcome. It's a mana potion? Hey. Lovely. It's magical vision. Sweet. Better have enough freaking monies by the time that Alchemy Guy comes back. Hello, it's been quite a while. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna need to take a break in a minute because I need more beverage, but yeah, no, it's things are all right. Oh yeah, I missed it. Yeah, no, all good. I was just, you know, I was thinking out loud. It's rigged. Not rigged. The other thing. Not rigged. Not rigged. I didn't do it. Fifth pile. Add a clip context. Thankies. Buckets 3am 99 night umbrella. Have good sleeps. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Catch you laters. More mana. Mana. There we go. More haggles. Ah, dang it. How did I miss? There was two there right together and I managed it. Hey! Herbs! I do not need more terraria. I do not need more terraria. Definitely take all of those though. And all of them even though they're not reduced. And whatever the fuck that is. Nope. 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 Yeah, that'll do. I don't need... yeah, I don't need all the other things. Oh, what? Really? Wow. I could not have fucked that harder. That'll do. Before I make it worse. Hey, would you like either of my potions? You can have a potion, and you can have a potion. And we'll haggle again. Hopefully I can redeem that terrible one from before. There we go. Thank you. Carry on. It's Billy Rubs. Make them remember sweet dreams. And I'm gonna jump in the flame pile. Yeah! The earth herb is called Terraria. Deals additional damage, something like that, and then one type of support user. I don't have one that's only the one. I could though. Like it's right there. I have the power. Or at least I do now. I think when I made that recipe I wouldn't have had all these ingredients, so... That's not actually going to work as well as I thought. If we go over there... and then we swoop back in. Yes. If I don't get it the first time, I'll get it the second time. I should get it here. better be the right freaking potion. Fantastic. Phew. I can prepare another campaign if you have. Marissa has it. Oh gosh. I loved the first one, and then the second one was kind of and then the third one was like, oh fuck. I've milked the franchise. It went a bit crap. The first one was awesome though. Motivation with some bonus effect. I don't want to. No, just no. Just take that and go away. I need rat poison. Sure. It's a poison potion again. Oh, I should have saved that other one. Oh. Dang it. Eh. That's a cheap enough potion. You can just have that one. It needs some poison for rats. Why is everybody after? What's happening? So much poison today. You can just have that one, that's fine. Shannon. Naps. Liked all the movie. I mean, I didn't, like, hate them. I just, yeah. I feel they dragged it out a little bit too long. There's sequels and then there's milking the franchise, and by the third one I definitely felt like they were milking the franchise. Oh, hello! Do you have the thing I wanted to buy earlier? Yes, you do. I would like both of those things. I definitely want that one. I'm definitely going to start there. I really don't want to risk it. Good. Ooh, he's got them on special. Fuck yeah. Come back to that in a minute. Nah. For the sake of 300 gold. Yes. And just all of those? Just all of them. Fantastic! That was great. It's mana potion. Wait, why did I have a button over that? Why did I have a number? Oh, just because of the new tabs. That's fine. That's fine. It didn't mean anything. Legendary. Wait. Ah, there we go. That's okay. I don't want to make that. That looks terrible. I'm good, thank you very much. Right. Mana. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and sweep. Thank you. I can make light. 3 and 3. Come on. There we go. More herbs! Yes! So haggling gives you a penalty now. Yeah, if you mess it up, yes. If you manage to like click into the thingies, then it counts for you, and then if you click out, it counts against. Look at Star Wars, movies are okay. Then there is Star Wars and stuff I can get into it, yeah. And then Disney took over, like they usually do, yeah. Why can't we just have a good thing, and then just appreciate the good thing, and then not have to have more of the good thing necessarily? Like, I keep using the phrase milking the franchise, like it just... You can stop. You can have a couple of good movies and you can stop before you ruin them for everybody. That's a thing. Herbses? Yes, please. Ooh. Let's have... We shall have all of those. 94? Holy shit. Definitely those. Definitely them. We only got one of them, so we'll have that. We'll have 3 of those. We'll start there. Yes! Nailed it. I do kind of want some of them. How many of those have I got? Not very many, probably. None. I have none of those. And then that one, I got 2. Yeah, that's fine. And then about there. Not going to push my luck on that one, I don't think. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Then it takes some time to pet and sketch break. Yeah, kitty, you stop needing to be with birds. I demand the scritches! Yeah. Good, continue content that doesn't make it feel you dragged out and beat to death. That's one thing, but just to make a movie feel like another movie or series, a whole nother ball game, and don't do sports. A whole nother ball game, you don't do sports. Scritches! Thanks, Liz. But yes, I'm glad that girl kitty got the scritches. Okay, I'm gonna finish off this day, and then I need a break because I need a beverage and a snack. Because once again, I don't feel like ending it. I should. I'm at the 6-hour mark. I should end, but I really like this game. Stone skin. A little bit of that and a little bit of that. Yes. Yes, I do. No? Wait a minute. Oh, not that one. The other one. I haven't done a tier 3 one of that one yet. Have I? Oh, I have. Yes. Lovely. Speed. Run like the wind, bullseye. And again. Although that is cheating. I should be all like, you are dodgy, go away. That's cheating. Shanae. Supposed to go to aww. Gonna have to bid myself correct section in the next round. No worries, Mask. Have a good rest of your time zone and good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I can do words. Just one mask. Night, Mask. Night, Mask. Thanks so much. Thanks for me. Night, night. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you, mate. I'm going to have a break. Actually, no, I'm going to sleep. Yes, I would like to go to bed. I don't know, I'm from not far from this. I spend so much effort making sure the city is pretty as new, so I don't pay taxes with only vague promises of being traffic, and maybe not just because of this, outside the area so it's busy. Ah, no, that's totally fair enough. Like, yeah, that's often how it happens too. That like, when you've got like a major tourist attraction, the areas around the tourist attraction all look quite appealing and clean, and you know, tend to be like better patrolled by police and stuff to keep down crime and all that kind of thing. And then as soon as you're like far enough away that like it doesn't affect the tourist, it just all goes to shit. But yes, I'll say for it. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going on a break. I'm not ending stream yet. I'm enjoying the game too much. I just need to have a quick snack because otherwise you guys are gonna start hearing my tummy rumbling and that's not flattering. So yes, Shell returns. And anybody who's going to sleep on bed and stuff, have good sleeps.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Kaya's had snack. Floofs has had dinner. Things are good. And you've reminded me, with the chicken noodle soup, I've got a chicken in the fridge. I need to tear that up and use it for something. I don't know. I was at the shops the other day and they've got a thing where they have like the hot chickens, and if they have any left, then they like put them in the fridge at the back and to mark them down, and so it was like $5. And I was like, that's pretty good for a cooked chip. I just need to get around to actually like pulling it apart and working out what I'm going to do with it. Besides just like straight up noms it. I'm so tempted to just like put it in a container and then just like with a fork just nothing else. I don't need anything with it. Just chicken. That'll be fine. Alrighty. Let's help some peeps. Delicate situations for how about you just don't? Why would you want protection from battle but want a weak one? That is oddball, dude. That is oddball. I'm just gonna use a whole bunch of these because I have shitloads and I might as well. Just need to be careful through that bit. No. I was gonna mess with it, but don't need to. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. And then dilate back to there. Because weirdly, he wants a weak potion. At least he's willing to give me a lot of money for it. Special Ricky, a shark array, which is a noodle first, asking for a friend. Like literally like to be underwater with and literally like depends on the shark. Probably shark. Which one would I get from the fish and chip shop? Absolutely flake. I'm assuming you can't get that's yeah no wait a minute. That's probably the only option, but fish and chips though. Nope, I have a chicken. It's fine. Random thing I need to do tomorrow. Thanks for that. Fair enough. I'm slightly frightened how, like, what? How on earth did Travis's comment remind you of a thing you need to... What, are you going swimming with sharks? That's stacks of bread for those. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Good call. Innovation will make my hair grow longer. I still don't think... Have I optimized yet the wild growth? I haven't. I haven't. I still haven't. I need to go over there. We are going to... could just water bloom it, couldn't we? We could get fancy with it, or We can just make the fucking potion. One of those? Not quite. That one? Two of those? Or just that. And that. And hopefully that'll be fun. Whoops, no, not that yet. That one, there we go. There we go. I'm surprised that hasn't come up yet. Nice. Leverage. Well, like, you know, waiting pool, maybe if it's +1, then we're it's Ray fan and the Sharks fan. Oh! Right. Oh, I see, I see. Also, big stretch. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about soccer. How to trigger 2 codes at once. See in the dark. Magical vision? Could be magical vision or light. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna just test that. Hold on. 2 of those. Oh, 2 of those. Did I use the same ingredients for those 2? No. It just so happens that every time it's had the same number. I'm gonna use that one. That's a little bit rarer. Doesn't want that one. Okay. I wondered if that was one of those ones where you could like use either, depending on what you have access to. I had a curious. Hey, there you go. So Mama Trav beats Papa Quirky by about a week. And I don't mean just like same year as well. Happy then yes. What would that have been? What would that would have been like March? Late March? Usually when there's like periods of the year where there's a lot of babies, you can usually trace it back to 9 months before like what was going on at the time. Like there's a lot of November babies because of Valentine's Day. That kind of stuff. I know a lot of January people and I can't think why. Could just be a coincidence, but no. That probably is a little bit confirmation bias. Yes, congrats to Mother Trev. A successful completion of another revolution around the sun. Tidy! Yes. Oh my goodness, I am a level 9 popular. Oh gosh. Plus 30% to the price of potions, 75% more ingredients, chance for discounts on goods 10% greater, chance of mark up on goods 10% lower, more customers per day, and penalty is -4, which I think hasn't Higher quality potions give more popularity. Haggling lowers the amount of popularity gained. But you still gain, it's just less. No customer service is making leave increase popularity, that's fine. I've got rid of those two annoying ones, I think. It's April would be the month, chocolate season. Oh. Easter? I guess. I think there was Confuzzles, +1 to a shark erase edit. Oh! Yeah, I assumed you meant an egg ball game. Because there we referenced the granola. So I did assume that it was a... yes. You said wading pool and then mentioned the thingy, fan, and then boo granola. And so I just assumed that there was going to be like an inflatable pool in the backyard while you watched the sports ball. That was the mental image I had. But, yes. No, that's cool. Wow, Toadie, you didn't get... oh, didn't come to the party on anything. Rude. I feel like maybe I should hang on to most of my monies. I'll take a couple of those because they ended up proving surprisingly useful. Those ones, I've got some more nuts. All of the nuts. Shani! Thank you, mate. Bye. Had some few pools and stuff, so it's cricket as well. So, yes, exactly. Yeah. So we all went there, it wasn't just me. I blame Travis. Patient with horses. Speed! Feel the speed! Let's go. Although apparently I could only make one, so I'm in trouble if I need to make it again. Here's my next 5 vampires. Yeah. Start again. I am guessing. There we go. Although that's not specific to like vampires or anything. Yeah. Need a potion will make me strong. Here you go. Here's one I prepared earlier. I can't decide whether or not I should just like make all of the things and like have spares and stuff, or just make that. I can make them as I go. That's not difficult. I feel like I should though. Some of the more common ones, maybe? The healing potion definitely should have a shitload of those. There we go. Thank you very much. I'm plus 100! Oh my goodness, I'm top notch. At this point I'm just cycling through a few days just to get some money going and see what I can get from the merchants and stuff and collect resources and all that kind of stuff. Hello! It helps with the bedroom. Wink. One effect isn't enough. I'll pay extra for additional effects. So I should give you libido and enlargement. Is that what we're saying? That's what we're saying. Oh god. I'm not giving you additional effects. You can have that one. That's fine. Vision sharpener. Need the best, and don't use more than one type of. Oh god. Did I use more than one? Of course I did. Where is that on the map? Hang on. It's up there. That's gross. How the fuck are you meant to do that without using multiple ingredients? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that. You can have regular old magical vision thing and with multiple ingredients and you're going to like it. So there. Did mention nobody had asked, maybe that was a oh wait, go 3 for wait, which one? The oh! Might have been. I really should just have one of everything and then I can just like test. If there's any ones that I'm uncertain of, I can just be like, is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? What? Why is everybody horny today? Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. Didn't think that was one of the potions I was gonna have to make in bulk, though. Oh, shit. Let's just call that good. There we go. Glowing paint. Glowing paint? Light potion? Do you count as glowing paint? You do. Okay, good. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't make paint. Yay, Toadie! Give me all of the stuff, please. All of the bestest stuff. What is that? Weird shrooms. No. Actually, maybe... What do I still need to do? I need to go right up the top, in the middle, and I need to go right at the bottom and to the right. So... ooh. I'll have a few of those. I don't think I have any of them yet, so... I'll do a little bit of that. Do I have any of those? 5. I'll have a few of those. I bought some of those and I haven't used them yet, but they are cheap. Oh, definitely that one. That'll be good for going across the base, hopefully. We should take that one. That might do. I do kind of want to take more of those though. Oh, actually that would be good because they're the ones that I was using for that light one. Yeah. I should go ahead and take all of those because they're really cheap. Did I take some? I took some of those, didn't I? I did. How many of those have I got? Sweet fuggle. Yeah, just go for it. Just go for it. It's fine. Sorry, Tootie. I tried. Tootie? Toadie? What the fuck? What's a hard? Ah, there we go. I drive a hard bargain. There we go. Just to save it, wow. Maybe I should end. Apparently I've lost all ability to word. Cutie love her, expert pressure craft is the fancy your desires. If I ever open a potion store, there we go. Title, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon. Losing my marbles. Boosts combat stats. Like all of them? Because I was gonna go strength, but now I'm like, maybe not. I'll make one anyway, because they are cheap. Cool. Apparently that's all of his combat, all he's got is strength. Ah, shit. Why did I even double click then? What? Close enough. There we go. So we got you. Aww. Thank you. See you guys too. I just show up and fuck around for some number of hours, and you guys all show up and are all like, "Hi, Quacky, you're a derp," and I'm like, "Yes, I is. How you doing?" Someone light. Yes, I can make lots of light. Bunch of spares. It's worth the footnote. That'll do. Let's cool it down. Cold potion. Yes. Frosty. There you go. Probably shouldn't have bothered haggling on that one, but... Beautiful. Wow, you are very blunt about that, and I appreciate it. All the other people that are like, "Oh, can I get some help with my intimate affair?" Like, just say it. Just fucking say it. Use your words. Smashing. 955 for one potion. Oh my god, I'm so loaded. Explosions to instant light. Not for very long. Just briefly. Trading skill, yes. Even more monies. Yes. Daily bonuses, meh. Map builder, we'll see. I don't have enough for either of those anyway, so that's fine. Oops. That one, naps. I'm completely ignoring the alchemy machine. I'm kind of Oh, I thought they were going to be separate tabs. Oh, shit. Hello. I thought that was going to appear as a separate tab. Why doesn't that appear as a separate tab? That's really dumb. Hello. Right. I've got an entirely separate map. Oh my goodness, where's that swirly one? Where's that swirly one? This one. Yes. I'm assuming the liney patches are kind of the death for this map. We'll find out in a second though. Oh no. Oh, it shifted it! It shifted it! Did you see that? Oh, that's trippy. It moved it over there ways. Ah. Cool. Let's go ahead and... Poisoning. Weak potion of poisoning. Why? Wait a minute. Is it just gonna be the same things again? Wait a minute. They're in the same place in the map too, maybe. What's that going to mean? Am I gonna have to sell them to different people or something, or is it just... Maybe some of the recipes will be easier. If they're based on a different thing. Maybe that's... let's find out. Let's pop you over there. Is this one health? Is this going to be health? Are you health? You are health. I think all of the thingies are in the same place. At least that's what we've experienced so far, based on 2. That one over there is strength. Let's see what happens when we do that one, because that's going to shift it. But it doesn't shift it. Wait, let's see how this shifts. Hang on. It's not that it's pulling it back to the center. It's... I don't know what it's doing. It's weird. Is it like... Oh, it's pulling back towards the potion bottle, I think. That's interesting. Oh, trippy. Okay. Stones hit. Wait a minute. That's not the same as the other one, is it? You can't check. Oh, right. Oh, that makes sense. That's interesting though. Because I think on the other one the stone skin's further down, so maybe that's not the same. Ooh. I've got a whole new map to explore. Possibly, maybe, not today. Whoops. Not what I meant to do there. Hopefully we'll get around. No. I tried. Let's see what that one over there is. That one is still okay, so that's the same. Interesting. I don't know how many bases there are. Why does that not count as... like, that's centered there. Why did that not count? That one's light. Okay. Which I'm pretty sure... I think that's the same as the other one. What does it mean? What does it mean? How do the pieces go together with what I already know? The thought occurs to me that I'm not going to be able to, like, accurately predict what they're gonna do with the moving. Frost protection? Make frost protection on this. Oh. I think that does lend to the idea I had before about the things on the angles being like the different... Ah. You know how I was kind of hypothesizing that the ones that, like, where it's not upright are because of the different bases? I assumed we were going to be saying on the same map. I didn't know that there was going to be a whole new map to explore, so... I think, maybe, there's like a vague, maybe not 100% perfect, but yeah, because stone skin's all the way down there, so that one doesn't fully line up like the other one does, but I think the ones that, like, are on this map, but you can't make tier 3, maybe you can make them with the other bases. So maybe I was sort of right. Science! All of the science. Let's get the accurate table. There we go. Sciencing all the things. Shortens kind of winds it up in the shape from the herb kind of which is why it looks at observation and guess what. Yeah, it seems to, like, because the potion is still moving down the path, but also, like, the path is kind of moving towards the potion as well. I don't know, it's a bit trippy. A lot of science. All the science! Here's an emote I prepared earlier. Yes. So that's the thing. At least now I know I can make frost protection. It's over there. With the oil. I wish there were separate tabs. I wish that I didn't have to click into that. I wish there was just a water tab and then an oil tab and then, you know, however many bases there are. But yeah, I think, because frost protection was over that way still, wasn't it? It is, but it's further over. So it's like direction, but not necessarily like perfectly to scale. Significantly going to be easier to make based on that one though. Like that one's already a tier 3, it just has other shit in it. I wonder if that one up there is explosion. That's not based on this map though. So I'm basically going to have to explore the map just for the purpose of finding out which ones are optimal for oil bases. I think is vaguely the plan there. Like I don't, you know, I won't make a fire one, I won't make a poison one because I'll do that on the other map. But what are the ones that work here? I'm guessing it's going to be the protections, because that seems to be, if we come back here, so like protection, but like, hang on, if we zoom in here and have a look at this, right, that's a protection, actually. Let's see if I can find another protection and see if it confirms my theory. Yeah, see there's that's lightning protection, and then that's poison protection. Yeah, okay, so I think, where are the other ones? Oh no, that one breaks it. Okay, maybe not. And then the magic, ooh, okay, that breaks that. My theory is that the direction of the bottle mattered. So like, see how that's top right? So like northeast, if you want to think of it that way. Is there one down there? So that one's northeast. That one's northeast. That one is not. So maybe not. Maybe that part doesn't matter. Much thinkies. Oh, hello. Do you have more bases to sell? You don't, but you have a hell of a lot more of them. How many can I have? I could probably take all of them. I can't take all of them, oh my god. Yeah. He doesn't currently have anything else to sell me, so I might as well. Thank you very much. Okay, bye. Protect me from different dangers. We can do that. That's a lot of tabs. I have a lot of tabs now. I'm gonna have to... Oh, no. So I wonder then if I should keep... Because these ones are all water-based. I wonder if I should, like, have a section for oil-based. Actually, yeah. Let's do... I don't know how many bases there are, so... I don't know how much I need to, like, plan ahead for that. Let's go get all of those out of the way. That's still kind of broken, I'll have to deal with that later. Those are like alternates, but they're still water-based, so we're kind of, for now, until I know otherwise, I'll treat the left-hand side as water-based and the right-hand side as oil-based. So whatever we make as oil-based can go, like, on this side of the paper. Hopefully that'll Keep that on top of it. Right, stone skin. Thank you. Yes. Charming, charming, charming. Not libido. Swift. I can't make it. Oh no. Hopefully I can make it with something else. Kiddo is always right unless she is wrong, but then, but then she is still right. Yes. I'm correct about being incorrect. And incorrect about being correct. All of the above. Where are all my friggin... Do I not have... I have that one. There. I'm hoping I can get away with that. It's fine, it's totally fine. I wasn't worried. I was a bit worried. Shh. I don't think I'll get away with that the second time though, so... What else we got? I was kind of hoping to not use my wind blooms, but I think I'm going to have to. Don't have any of the other things. Wait, do I not have any? Wait a minute. Am I just blind, or do I not have any wind? I don't have any wind blooms. Well, shit. Crap. I don't think I'll get away with that. I think the bit that's here will like mess that up. I think I might do that one just a little bit. And that one. Actually, I don't even think that's going to be right. Crap. It's going to be just slightly off. We'll do that one. All of this for a fucking horse. There we go.
$900 dues.
I was thinking, what? I mean, maybe. I don't trust Quacky Butt, so it's entirely possible. Can we buy a Quacky Butt stash now? You can't. It won't let you boot on your own. So. Oh my god. I swear it's not rigged. I swear. It's not rigged. I know it might not look that way, but it's not. I don't have any control over that. Quacky does it of her own accord. Yay! Give me the herbs, give me the herbs, give me the herbs. One of them. It's 8.4. I mean, heck yeah. All of them. And we'll have all of them. berries. I'll definitely have all of them. Oh my god, yes. And lava root. And bloodthorn. Definitely want the blood thorns. Do I want? Yeah, go on. We've got an entirely new map to explore. I'm going to need all of the herbs. Just not the expensive ones. Lovely. Uh-huh. What? It's true. It's yes. My halo is shiny, I swear. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'll stay. A little bit of that. Thank yous. Lightning. The rest of the potion is weak. Don't ask why. Oh, I don't want to make a weak one. Where is the lightning? It's up there. Oh, it's not too bad, I guess. I'd still really rather not. Although if a guy is going to have lightning in his sword, then maybe fair enough. Just to be sure. And I mean, I would like to use that one again, but that's going to end poorly. Actually, would that one work? Actually, that's probably going to be better. Beautiful. There you go. Don't forget the till. There are so many people in chat I could throw that joke at. It sparks that bolts of light. This is true. Like, you don't want an entire bolt of lightning hitting you via your sword. Sounds dodgy. But yes, you don't want to get hit with an entire bolt of lightning. That would be bad. Just some, you know, gentle lightning. Yes. Not libido. Not libido. Wild growth of the plant variety. Shiny! I need red pepper flakes for the... Yes. Indeed. I want to explore the other map, but also, like... I should end. I need dinners! None of the magical Nums fairies has appeared to provide dinners, so I gotta do it myself. Hi, Gimli! Isn't it hard for you to carry all that? No. Yes please. I will have a couple of those. Purple? Sideways. Kinda there-ish, I guess. And then definitely haggle. Ooh, can I get away with it? Hey! Nailed it! Thank yous. Let's make them grow faster. Probably. I know you only want one ingredient, I don't care. Chicken noodle soup. Ooh, yummy. Chicken noodle soup is good. I could. Oh man, when was the last time I had some? No idea. Summon lightning and blah blah blah. Yes, everybody. Why is everybody in on lightning today? That's sus. At least he's not fucking around and wanting a weak one. Protection potion for battles, that we can do. Wait a minute. I didn't have an alternative for that one. I should probably check whether or not there is one. Tiny! Yes! All of the herbs. Whoa, 103. Holy shit. Wait, oh. Hey! My cat's here. There you go. Yeah, do you consider the pizza delivery guys nums free? Is magically bringing you nums? I've had a pizza delivery guy come here exactly once. In the first week that I lived here. If I get pizza, I go get it. Because you can't have... Whoa! Scritches! Scritches for Black Cat. I was just giving you scritches, Black Cat. There you go. Oh, yes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, pizza. Cause yeah, if you want to get like the $5 value range from Domino's, I don't think you can get it delivered. Oops. You right? He tried to turn around and he slipped. So yeah. If I ever did, I would totally consider him a nose for absolutely yes. But yeah, not a thing. Not a thing for me. Ooh. Bit expensive though. Do I want more of them? How many of them have I got? Got 20. I'll go ahead and get another 20. Beautiful. Minimum amount for. Oh yeah, no, I don't like. I could totally, you know, just buy 4 of them. Because I think the minimum's $20. It might have gone up, but I don't want to pay for delivery. Like, you know, if I had, it's a money thing. I could get like 2 pizzas and get them delivered for like $30, or I could get value range and go pick it up and spend like $20 and get 4 pizzas. So, you know, it's maximizing the value of the terrible quality pizza. They do have nice garlic bread though. It feels like the chickens can tell who I'm choosing to throw in the soup. Oh no. We're slowing down the chickens so he noms them. That's really sus. Whoops. Dang it. It really is, like... And I get they're not gonna, you know, they need to maximize their value as well, but just, you know, means I can decide that, you know what, that value is not sufficient, and yeah. That I can do better. That's fine if I pick up as well most of the time. Yeah. Okay, chicken it's bye! Enjoy the noms! To get self for that. I don't need details. I don't need details. 22 and 11. We'll go with that one. And we'll make some spares, because that one's pretty popular. Healings, yes. Off we go. Poison for the rodents. Sure. And explosions. And you can haggle. I've done really poorly on that one. Oh, fucking hell. Just call it. Call it even. It's fine. Before I make it any worse. Every Saturday I get pizza with her. Oh, nice. I was referring to the person. Oh! It's like cooked chicken. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Still have a formal. Oh, really? Not Eagle Boys anymore, just changed names. It's like half price to look at. Oh, man, that's awesome. There's one around the corner from my parents' place, and that's still good. And I think same thing. It might have been a former Eagle Boys way back, like 20 years ago. But yeah, they're like not all that much cheaper. But way better quality. Oh, they make some good stuff. I don't have pizza that often anymore. Most of the time, just make mini ones. Yeah, I quite like making mini ones with English muffins. Frozen English muffin, like the two halves, and then just literally just a mix of grated cheese, grated meat product, and some crushed pineapple. To mix it all in and just spoon that onto the English muffin and then under the grill for 20 minutes. Lovely. Sketches! Kind of miss Eagle Boys, same. Really good to stay longer, but my girl keeps yelling at me to go sleep, so everybody have fun and keep being awesome! Thank you so much, Vane, for coming and hanging about. Have good sleeps. Scratches for the girl kitty. Scratches for the kitty, there we go. Duh, Tippy's cut up on the bed. Aww! He's so cute! So you get scratches too. Floof! Oh! Oh, Black Cat's back again. What's up, mate? Tan Cat's been a little bit funny about food, and so I cracked out a fancy feast and gave them a little bit of that, and now I'm worried Black Cat's gonna have an upset tummy. I'm worried that might be why he's all... It wasn't very... it was like a teaspoon. It wasn't very much, so I'm hoping it might not like upset him too much. What have you got for me? Nope. Yes. Yes. Maybe I'll come back to that in a minute. Both of those. Expensive. Not gonna worry about that. She'll take all of those. Kind of tempted. How are we going for my... Oh, we're going right for those. I'll go ahead and buy all of those. That'll probably do. Shady! Thank you very much. It's by the way, kid, I just he slept on the bed when I was taking a nap today. He was such a good boy to stay there until I waked up. Aww! He's being so good! No, well, last time, then he's sleeping on the kind of pillow on that. Well, yeah. I mean, hopefully it does, though. Hopefully he's good. Meet enemies that are wearing heavy armor. Explosions? Unusual potion with some additional effects. Too bad. You are getting explosion and nothing but explosion. Celebration with some additional matching effects. I don't care. Your enemies are going to explode. What more do you want? Yes. And stone. Which has caused me to run out of something again. Fuck's sake. And herbs! Yes. Thorny and ouchy. Very descriptive. See, all of the ones that she has reduced are not ones that I want. Bollocks. I'll take those. Thank ya. Bye. Stronger battle, stronger and faster. And not more than what? Yep. I did only use one ingredient. Ah, damn it. That'll do. Do you also want strength? Strength on your... No, I was gonna say, on your sword. Rage, maybe? Nope. Every time this comes up with the one on the sword. Wants to imbue his sword with like magic or whatever. 4 and 2, that one. Okay, that... Fuck's sake. Why didn't the other guy want mana on his sword then? What an ass. A little bit of that. That's fine. Truly strong potion. Yes. I don't have it. Oh. I don't have the acid one saved. I'll have to go and make a tier 3 acid potion at some point. Anyone see what I show through in this is wait a minute. Eagle Boy's drive-through? Yeah, apparently you guys had a fancy Eagle Boy. We didn't have one with a drive-through. Although it was in a weird spot. It was one of those like shops that exists inside of a car park for another shop. So maybe they just didn't have room to build that. That would have been man, pizza. Yeah, pizza drive-through. That'd be amazing. Why isn't that more of a thing? Okay. We shall take all of that. Customers. We had that one before that he wanted to relax, and it wasn't sleep. It wasn't sleeping. It's not. What did we decide that was then? Maybe it is the hallucinogens. Which I've forgotten where that was. I thought it was up there. Oh, there it is. It is up there. I wonder. Since I haven't looked in that direction yet. Up and right, up and right, up and right. Up and right, I guess. Let's have a look. Oh, that one. We'll see. Oh, that one. Oh. I thought that worked the opposite way. I thought it came from. I thought it went down and right and not up and left. Oh. I mean, that's fine. I'll just have to remember that's a thing. Do that. It's not going to be that one. It's going to be like up further over there. I didn't think to check whether it was a water-based one or not. We'll do that one actually. Oh, I shouldn't have done. Oops. Saved it. Okay, we can go that one now. Oh, that's so dreamy. A little bit of that. At some point I'll come and explore this properly, but I kind of just want to see. There should be one. I don't know exactly where. It's going to be like up here. If this works. This might not work. I want just to go straight upwards. Where is my... That one. That's the one I was thinking of. Oops. Okay, so is that the edge of the map then? I think that's the edge of the map. Sorta, kinda. Oh, there we go. Maybe this is the right one. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Surely I've got... crap. Fuck it. We will do that. Actually. Probably a smidge off. Yes, let's add water to an oil. Oh wait, no, it's oil! The thingy's got oil in! Hey! Antimat. Ah, that's not the one I wanted. Good to know I can make it though. I'll save it. Just for laters, that's over there. Cool. That doesn't help me with my current predicament, but it does tell me that that's over there, so... good. So if we are running with the theory that they're kind of related to where they're located between maps, it should have been closer than that. Actually, wait, I meant to check whether or not that was... yeah, see, it's not. That's not a water-based one. So maybe that is that. This is a lot more thinky than I was expecting to do. Phew. That's why it wouldn't. Oil map makes it. Yep, totally makes sense. Doing like variations between. Yeah, I don't think it's perfect. I think they're like vaguely in the same direction, and roughly in the same like distance from the center, but they're not like it's not a perfect like to scale thing, and yeah. For the sketches. Do I want to try one more time? I can't save it until I've finished with the customers. I think I'm just going to skip him even though it's going to make him mad. Frosty potion. Frosty potion. Frosty potion. I'm gonna finish off the day and then call it good. Because I require noms. Plus I am getting quite tired. As you can probably tell by completely losing my ability to speak. Who's just gonna head for actually oh, thank yous. Sketches. Yes. Really? I literally just... everybody getting frosty today. I do notice that it seems to come in waves. Like there will be... strong as metal. How about a stone skin? Hey. Stone is not metal, lady. Just saying. Yay, Toady. So glad to finish the day with you, mate. We shall have a few of those. We shall have... no, I don't need them. I'll have a couple of them. And a few of those. Looks good. Oh, real fucking... wow. You're getting a good deal out of me today, Toady. That'll do. Before I make it worse. Take me during the battle. I can't make another one of those. No. That's annoying. Can I make? Wait a minute. We decided that was there. That's there. Let's do that. Even though that patch there is totally gonna fuck it up. Ooh, that one down there is up the right way. Ooh. That's gonna be the thing, isn't it? Finding which ones we can make here. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going with that. In the cauldron, there we go. Oh no! That's not going well. Let's do that. There we go, and... that one? Yeah. This is not going to be a full strength one anyway, so... oh well. Yeah, at least get it to 2. I can't even get it to 2, wow. Don't even care. Crazy Brain needs numbs to do the thing. You are probably correct. You are probably correct on that one. I did do breakfast this morning. I did do breakfast this morning, so there's that. That was like 8 hours ago though. That's fine. Shh. I'm gonna finish off these customers and then call it done. Slow down trips. Slowness, 3 kinds. Got 4 kinds, does that count? It doesn't have more. I don't care. If you're so good at telling what ingredients are in there, you can fucking make it yourself. Okay, bye! Alright, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna do that, and do the naps. Pew pew! And I'm going away. Oopsie days. I messed up my tab. Totally know where I'm taking you guys, because I'm going to go lurk over there myself, to be quite honest. Mwah, for the Ivana bee. Right on your schnoodle. But yes, gonna jump you guys off with Sam, and he's playing Neverwinter Nights, which is apparently one of his favourite games or something, like nostalgia. It's nostalgia. Yes, so I'm just going to probably lurk over there while I organise some dinners, because I require the noms. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about, so I can share the bits of guests I rate as follow faces and retweet as a hide your faces. I will see you on Saturday, the last day of the year. Oh my god! What? 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 2022 is almost over. What happened? Anyways, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later, guys. Bye.